Station C. Station C, because you're flying on Southwest. herself, that's
No,
all.
yeah, she would have been fine. But yeah, we're not gonna let that happen.
Right here, face it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you care to set timers on your phones today, keep track of flight time. Once we are airborne, flight time is scheduled for 1 hour and 58 minutes. And in preparation for departure, please ensure that your carry-on items are stowed underneath your seat. Strut seats and tray tables are upright. Your portable electronic devices should be held or secured in a pocket, seat pocket, or carry-on for takeoff, please. At this time, if you'll kindly direct your attention to the flight attendant standing in the aisle. In your seat back pocket, you will find your safety information card. Please follow along as we demonstrate some important safety features. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal end into the buckle. To adjust, pull on the strap. To release, lift up on the top of the buckle. The seatbelt should be worn low and tight across your lap. This aircraft has 8 emergency exits. There are the 2-door exits in the front, 2-door exits in the rear of the cabin. In addition, there are 4 overwing exits, 2 on each side. Each is equipped with an evacuation slide that will inflate automatically when opened. The slides at the forward and aft exit doors may be used as ramps. Red and white signs overhead, lights on the floor will lead to all exits. Take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. And in the event of an emergency evacuation, please leave behind all carry-on belongings. Should there be a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop above your seat and inside all lavatories. Immediately pull down on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the cup then over both your mouth and nose, secured with the elastic band. The mask may be adjusted by pulling on the tabs on either side. Please adjust your own mask first before assisting others. Keep in mind, although oxygen is flowing, the bag may not always fully inflate. In the event of a water evacuation, remove the life vest from underneath your seat when instructed to do so by a crew member. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Place the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, inserting it into the buckle. Pull on the strap to tighten, and once outside the aircraft, pull down sharply on the tab or blow while illuminated. A reminder, this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted. That does include the use of e-cigarettes and vape pens. And for your convenience, we have 3 lavatories on board. We have 1 up front, 2 in the back. All 3 are equipped with smoke detectors. If we have families today that are traveling with little ones, if needed, there are 2 changing tables available. They're located in the placard restrooms, 1 forward and 1 in the back. We're coming to the cabin now to complete our final safety checks. We appreciate your attention, everybody, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Ooh, welcome aboard, everybody, on quick little flight to JFK. We're just getting some of our stuff all set up over here. We'll be coming down to get the cabin ready for takeoff. I'm your pilot speaking. Flight attendants prepare the cabin for takeoff. Chicago ground, there's a plane in front of us just slowly moving right before he gave us our takeoff clearance. Please advise. Chicago ground, there's a plane on the runway. Chicago ground. All right. It's a ghost plane? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Chicago ground. Taking off. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, thank God. We were about to fly through that. Thank you, Chicago ground. Taking off. How you doing, everybody? Welcome. This is your captain speaking, the American Anchor, baby. We got a bit of a show for you today. Taking off out of Chicago O'Hare on our way to JFK for a happy Halloween little spooky flight with all of you. It's a pleasure to have you here on this fine Friday. Kick back and relax. You're flying Nick Stream. Should be a nice stream today. Should be nice and fun. We got a nice itinerary. We got a full flight with topic segments and calls. We'll be landing later, doing some spooky gaming, maybe even some late night VR. How funny can we get? How spooky can we get? It's a pleasure to have you all here. Happy Friday. Kick back, like I said. It's your captain speaking.
You are connected as the host. Welcome, host. You are now in the host room and can manage your callers from the call-in studio web interface.
Happy Friday, everybody. I'm excited to be here with you today. Should be a nice long stream, taking it easy with all of you. Like I said, we got plenty of topics to get into during our flight for our in-flight entertainment. We'll be taking calls and all that. The lines are open. That's 844-900-2229. Let's make sure we can hear the host here. Mic check, mic check. It's a pleasure to have you here. You're enjoying the brand new volumetric clouds of the brand new Microsoft Flight Simulator. Looking nice. You know, they kept touting this as a cool advancement to their flight simulator that you'll really be able to tell when you get above the cloud cover. And I think we can. It's looking pretty sweet, Microsoft, I gotta say. And what can I say? Is it looking flat? Is it looking... We're not high enough to tell, so calm down. Too low volume. Mic check, mic check. So yes, flying on our way to JFK. Like I said, we got in-flight entertainment, calls. We'll be landing and getting into some other stuff, okay? So happy Halloween, everybody. Let me say hello. What's up, everybody? This is your captain. Happy Halloween. Is it Christian? Of course it is. Because the Christians are saying so. Okay? Right? I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. And I say it's Christian. Because we grew up like that. What's the big idea? Right? We grew up with these traditions. And we grew up Christian, so we can have a little fun on Halloween. Show images of jack-o'-lanterns and ghosts. Is that too spooky? I'm hearing those are terrible symbols. True evil symbols. But I don't listen to such superstitious nonsense. You can't... The haunting, the Satanism, the evil is because of a trinket, a relic, a words, a story. That's not what haunts you and possesses you. Maybe a story, right? Because you think about the story. You know, someone will tell you a scary story as a kid. You're like, don't do that. Didn't they have those in those olden times, right? When they were building society, like well before us, right? They had like Christians, but they had like, like, don't go to the forest because the eater of children lives there, and they have some name for it. Supposed to be a lesson, maybe. Hey, I don't want to be eaten by that demon I was told about in that story. It was merely practical, but the story stays in your head, haunts you. That's where real haunting happens. So happy Halloween. Flying in the daytime right now. And we got a number of things to get into. I want to pull up my show. Look, we got topics. Like I said. And we've opened up the lines now, 844-900-2229. Calls are open and all that. And if you see me in the One at a Time Discord channel, in my Discord, if you want to be part of it, you can find the link in the description. If you see me in the One at a Time voice channel, and I'm unmuted, jump in, say hello, happy Halloween. Got something on your mind, and all that if you'd like. Pardon. So we'll be going through the viewer content and all that, okay? So let me get it all going here. Oh, and we are flying a plane. We must not forget we are flying for realsies this time. We are flying for real. And we're going to want to land this thing, okay? That's one thing we're going to want to do. For sure. We got souls on board. Autopilot's all nice. We're getting up to our cruising altitude of 30,000. Should we do 31,000 since it's the 31st? How about it? 31,000. Our computer's correct, okay? I'll have you know, your pilot made sure to brush up quickly. New cruising altitude. New cruising altitude. It's giving me warnings already. We're fine. Don't worry. Your pilot brushed up on how to read, how to mess around with this computer. Very important stuff. You're going to need to use it when you land. So if we do a little check, go through our flight plan, you see it's a one continuous line. Look at that. All the way to JFK. You got to love it. So that's all going. The clouds, we're above the clouds. You guys are happy back there. Flight attendants will be coming down shortly. Shortly for drinkies and snackies, okay? And of course, we'll be getting to our super chatters and all of our first. Oh, hold on. You may have suddenly felt a jerk. Do not worry. The autopilot simply disengaged for a moment. Okay? I bumped the yoke with my arm there. Good thing we noticed. Would have been bad. Would have just kept going on the wrong way. So we engaged the autopilot. Everything's okay. Calm down. My baby doesn't play by the book flying. I like that. Okay? And we're going to lower our throttle here. We're shooting up into the sky. Classic. That should do it. Okay, we're going to engage our footrests. Definitely got to engage the footrests. Okay. And we're going to just force this thing. To go to 31,000 feet. You're scaring me, computer. Okay. Now we're good. That line is going down. Whoa. We're going to want audio in case we get any warnings. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. See, there we go. We're going too high. Let's lower that up. Okay. Incredible. So now we're going to press the button that makes this thing stop making sounds. Okay. We don't need that. Oh, there we go. Thanks, computer. Okay, we're set. We're flying. We're sassy. We're happy. One last check. Incredible. I want to welcome all of my viewers here. And of course, we'll be welcoming shortly the true ballers. As you may know, the Ballers Lounge is now open. And I'm going to be opening that up. I'm going to be checking the super chats here in a second. For everybody who bought first class tickets, we'll be setting you in the Ballers Lounge, where there is no male or female, no Jew nor Gentile, but only baller or not. Do you ball? And that's what we'll be welcoming all. In fact, C-Bill is already there. C-Bill's already in there. We got a few more, actually. How do I check my subscribers on Rumble? Let's see here. This is important. Stats and analytics, yes. Show me my subscribers. You subscribers on Rumble, you know who you are. Get down here. Get in the Ballers Lounge. Sit in your seat. Okay? It's always nighttime in the Ballers Lounge. You know it. Okay, so I appreciate that. Ballers are now seated. Very important. Ballers are seated. Passengers are happy. Plane not crashing. Flight attendants coming down with the drinkies and snackies. I mean, can you ask for any more? So, Spooky, check this out. You want to see Spooky? I heard you want to see Spooky. Nick, show us Spooky. A brand new world. Could it be? Is it already here? Have you heard of Neo? They're saying, some are saying, this is the biggest tech news of the decade or more. What do y'all think? Creepy? Paradigm shift?
And today?
A different world? A hoax? Let me show you Neo, the home robot.
My name is Bernd, and today we're launching Neo, our humanoid for the home.
Neo, the robot, Nene.
Let you live with it.
Yeah.
You just not telling me? Well, what does it do?
Like my chores. I just leave and I come back and they're all done.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It's just a cell phone AI inside a mannequin. Look, it's a robot. Neo. He's dancing. Okay. I come home and all my chores are done. That's a pretty bold statement, no? Send it back to Satan. You're saying this is evil? You're saying that Neo is evil? Explain how Neo is evil. How is Neo the humanoid robot evil?
This all started
CSS Element says, check Discord for the Shabbat version of this humanoid robot. We'll be checking Discord in a moment. Shout out to my Discord people. Thank you.
a decade ago, working really hard on making what is Neo a reality? But to me personally, this started when I was like 10 years old. I grew up reading these beautiful books and watching these beautiful sci-fi movies where the future was all about how we as humans, we really focus on the things that matter to us. You know, Rosie the robot would be ensuring family.
His name is
time,
Burnt. His name is Burnt Bjarnich. Where's he from? Burnt Bjarnich, Norwegian business person.
Data would help humanity explore the galaxy. And I
Hur
really
det
hope
säger man.
that when you get your Neo now, we can help give you back some of that time so you can really spend it on what you feel is very meaningful to you.
Gilla Robotnik. Okay, so it has like a different way of moving. Now, they don't really... I don't know if it's well explained in this, but I'll let this play a bit and let you kind of take it in as I did.
Some of that time so you can really spend it on what you feel is very meaningful to you.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away.
You see, it's like ropes. I'll tell you in a moment what that... I forget what they call this type of locomotion in robots.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone.
So the idea is cable-driven actuation. It's supposed to mimic the same strength. It's supposed to be very safe because you don't have these like industrial robots that they already exist. One of the big issues with these industrial robots that already move at what they call DOF, degrees of freedom. I don't know how many degrees there are. I forget how many equals a person. But these robots are very powerful. Like they could crush you. So safety is a big thing. These cable-driven actuation is the key, is the innovation here. Not a new technology, but to be put together in such a package here. This is something that you could buy. I mean, they say, I'll give you the other side of it in a moment. By the way, chat, should I buy it? Look, you could go on their website right now and pre-order for $200 deposit. It would be a $500 a month subscription. Or you could buy it outright, $20,000. You could buy it outright. Here, let me show you. And they'll start shipping this in 2026. It's a bold claim, right? Pay this money now, and you will have a robot that does all your chores. Like, that's kind of a really useful, no? And a big claim that you pay this now, and in 2026 they will ship you this promise. Should I buy one now? Should I go in right now, chat? Just for the content? Just for the content.
It combines AI and advanced hardware to help with daily chores and bring intelligence into your everyday life. Neo was engineered from the ground up for safety. Its tendon-driven body is quiet and lightweight. Its low-energy motions make it uniquely safe for you and your home. But
put it on the credit card.
Neo's hardware comes packed with features like human-level dexterity and a 55-pound carrying capacity.
So 5'6", he's 66 pounds, 4 hours, soft body made from 3D lattice polymer, plastic. 1X Cortex based on NVIDIA Jetson Thor. I mean, I could buy one of those. I could buy one, put it in like a 3D printed box, kind of code it to a Raspberry Pi. I don't think I even need a Raspberry Pi. And I basically have ChatGPT. I could basically make a ChatGPT and put it anywhere I want. Okay? So I'm not saying I'm making that sound like so unimpressive. Like, I don't really know, but it's just something
so that can handle any of your
22 degrees of freedom, human level hand dexterity.
Reliably. We also worked really hard to make Neo's design friendly and comfortable to be around. Each Neo comes with a machine washable knit suit, a head, and shoes that you can customize to fit your style. As for using your Neo, we made the experience simple. Out of the box, the core of your experience is fully autonomous. The chores feature lets you schedule a time for your Neo to do all of your chores so you can come back to a cleaner home every day.
Look, it's vacuuming.
With the AI companion feature,
Chores.
you can talk to your Neo to get assistance with anything from a hard question to a household task. With Neo's autonomy, you can get access to all of its latest AI features to get help with tasks on demand. And the Neo app lets you interact with your Neo from anywhere. But all you have to do to get started is turn on your Neo and introduce yourself.
That's it, bro? And it's a paradigm shift? Like, it'll do everything? Like, this commercial's perfect, right?
Hey,
I'm Neo. It's that easy, and it's already here, is the promise.
I'm here to help around the house. What's your name?
Harry.
Nice to meet you, Harry. When you have a question or want something done, just let me know.
Chores.
We built the chores feature to give you your time back. You give your Neo a list of chores, you schedule a time that you want them done so that you can focus on what matters to you while your Neo does the rest. You can schedule chores by either talking to your Neo or using the app. The way it works is you schedule a time that works best for you, and then you create a list of chores. Whether it's something more specific, like watering the plants on Tuesdays, or something more general, like tidying the house, your Neo will get it done at the scheduled time. If there are any chores that your Neo hasn't learned how to do autonomously, you can use expert mode to have an expert from 1X supervise the session and
Wait, what? Hold on. We got to deal with something. More on the expert mode in a second. What's up with that? Oh, autopilot's off. Don't worry about that. We'll just re-engage that. No biggie. We were about to fly into the sun and then stall and die, but good thing we had a little... Good thing we left the audio on, chat. Hey, good thing we left the audio on. I was about to turn it off. So... Let's see here. Beautiful. We're okay. Thank you, flight attendants. Go back to your schedule. Go back to what you were doing. You're saying women's liberation is finally here, says chat. Okay. This is you're making me think of now further the gender war. Another contender in the gender war. Okay. What did they figure out last week? How to regrow men's hair. And I was like, oh no, that's like, now it's ammo with the men. Now they, you see how everything is destroying the family more and more? I know I'm just exaggerating, right? Like, these are just tools, but that's what you made me think of. Another thing, because in the perfect world, if people were like, oh yeah, let's, this will just enhance what we already have, I guess that would be another thing, but I doubt it. This will replace wives. Okay, the women already replaced the men, right? They were told with the feminism, you can work, you can have everything you want. They turn around and now they're blaming the men lately. Like, what's going on? Why aren't you marryable or marrying us? So it's a mess. They're not without any self reflection with the women say, well, like, what's wrong with us? You know, we're making this quite difficult. What more do we want from it? And now it's like, boom, we hit them with the female, with the robo wife. I guess he could be a robo husband, but he can't. It can't be a robo husband. Anybody with some common sense knows it can only be a robo wife, unless it's gonna go provide and protect you. Maybe one day, but for now it's the robo wife, even if it has a male voice. And it's just not looking good.
Provide corrective intervention to help Neo complete
Will we survive this? Will we survive this?
Task.
Very important info here, though. We've gotten to the second half of the video, and the vision's amazing. It's telling you about an expert will be connecting into your Neo home robot. Wait, hold on.
You can use expert mode to have an expert from 1X supervise the session and provide corrective intervention to help Neo complete any task.
That's the catch, basically. It's doing a bit.
Anytime you're away from home and you want to see what your Neo's up to, you can open the app and see directly from Neo's point of view.
I don't know. It's kind of like I don't know, Neo. It's kind of if I were to close the door there, it would be an incomplete seal. I don't know. I guess maybe you were able to flip I'm sure the Neo was able to do that, right? I'm sure the Neo was able to flip the little piece of fabric into the laundry correctly. It's doing the dishes though. What if it set something on fire? Huh? What? Oh, it's just air traffic controllers talking some nonsense. Okay, thank you. Yep. Okay, great. Thank you. Bye. Wait, how do I... Well, thank you very much. All right, let's just turn off the ATC. Thank you. All right, that's enough. We just went off to a different radio. What's it called? Frequency there. So annoying. Set selected. All right, that should do it. Beautiful. Yep, that looks correct. So enough yapping out of those people, huh? So here's the catch. Now, some journalists already kind of went into this, and they were asking about.
That's a wait.
Wait, hold on.
That's a wait. Stop, settle down. So if you can cook me the meal, I'm gonna go on in here and play Fortnite, okay? See ya.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not Neo.
What the
That's not Neo, the humanoid robot. Okay, that doesn't even look like Neo. Okay, that's nice propaganda. That doesn't even look like Neo, the the home robot. Okay, so enough of that. So the Wall Street Journal, I think, did a cool little interview with Bjorn Burnt or whatever. Yeah, the Wall Street Journal. And it was a pretty good...
robot housekeeper.
It was a good... I mean, look, this lady here gets to be around Neo, and we get a kind of a better look at what Neo's really like.
Tiny spot over here.
Just one little catch. There may be a human behind the curtain, pulling the robot strings.
If I throw up, will the robot throw?
More industrial.
We'll skip around a bit.
Creepy.
It would be creepy, but I actually wasn't all that creeped out by Neo.
Inside Neo, it really starts with some very, very powerful motors that we have developed here at 1X. These motors are so strong and light that instead of using the classical gears that you see in robots, we can actually pull on tendons loosely inspired by biology and muscles. This allows Neo to move around not just quietly and smoothly, but also be very, very lightweight and be very low energy in motion, just like people.
That lightweight design is intended for our safety, in case the 66-pound robot falls. Although Neo is capable of lifting up to 150 pounds, it's not as superhuman.
There's an Indian guy controlling it the whole time. Chat.
It's a walnut.
Look, it can't even break a walnut. It's basically as strong as a human hand, is what they say.
There's this concept that we think that robots are like superhuman in like pressure and like strength. And some robots are because they're heavily geared, but that means you're not sensitive, right? And delicate. Neo doesn't work like this at all.
So that's a little taste of Neo for you. Now, she asked it to get her a water.
Body.
Strength of Neo is about the same as a human.
That body lets Neo try to do a lot of things humans do. Emphasis on try.
Can I get a water?
If only the real world didn't have doors.
Oops.
All in, it took Neo a little over a minute to fetch a water from the fridge 10 feet away.
Thank you, Neo.
Next challenge. Load 3 items in the dishwasher.
You got this, Neo. You got it.
Come on, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
And that took 5 minutes.
Okay. Now, where was I? What was I thinking here? Because let me try and summarize some of this and the stuff I saw. Now, everything that this lady in the Wall Street Journal in this video, they saw Neo do, everything was done by a human operator. This guy right here.
Do was guided by a skilled pilot.
Teleoperation is essentially when there is a human in the loop.
And who is the voice I'm hearing right now of Neo?
I am a remote operator in a different room in the building.
And what's your name?
Turing.
What's your real name?
My real name is Turing.
Okay, so that's part of it. And here's the idea is basically, here's the claim. Because what they have now versus what they say you'll have in 2026 is a bit, at least this video kind of, they're saying like it's a bit different. And not totally, I mean, for example, this Neo here was totally operated by a person. They say that when you get your Neo in 2026, it'll do okay, but as it learns, it'll get a lot better. Because this company, what they need is what they call the first people who buy this, early adopters. They need your data. And he basically says it's basically a social contract. For this to work, for this to truly work, once we ship this, we need this to go around, and we need our teleoperators, and you'll schedule when you have the teleoperators function, operate the Neo themselves so that they could feed this data on how to correctly do things over and over again. And this Neo's brain will eventually be, and they say quite quickly on launch, will be capable. Now that's the claim, and it's quite a bit different. It's a big claim from 2026 to what you get to what it is now. So I don't know. I wouldn't call it a hoax. I wouldn't call it like one of those Kickstarter hoaxes necessarily. I mean, look, they have this moving thing. They have this sort of proof of concept, an innovation in the world of servos, motors, cameras, AI, and putting it all together in tech. So what can I say? Do I have a take on will it really be what they say? I don't know. But this Burnt guy he made an interesting comment about slop. And let me see if I can find it. Some of you might be familiar with the term AI slop. Okay? It's what the internet basically has been calling the low standard of generated content that AI has learned to do. Whether it be some image that goes viral on Facebook or whatever, they call it sloppy AI generated content, to be succinct. This guy, he made an interesting comment about, he related that terms, AI slop, to something he created, robotic slop.
Anything autonomously. The company did share this video of Neo.
And consider, put it like this to summarize what he said. He said with AI, well, if you get AI slop, it's just AI generated content. It's all pretty useless. It can be sometimes funny or whatever, but it's pretty low use. But with what he's called robotic slop, even if it's like robotic slop, if your robotic slop, right, the slop being this Neo kind of bumbling around a bit, kind of grabbing things funny, maybe moving that dishwasher funny, maybe moving the cup around funny. If it gets done, robotic slop is still pretty useful. Now, I don't know. Look, you'll have to be someone where this makes sense to you, I guess. Where in the time the Neo does all your stuff, you're making more money maybe.
Autonomously opening the door.
You know, there's this new trending concept now called AI slop, right?
I do know.
It's a very powerful concept of, let's call it robotics slop. It's the most useful kind of slop. Because if you put all of my glasses from my dishwasher in my cabinet, I'm pretty happy. It is going to be not perfect, but back to like just incredibly useful.
Neo might not fold.
I guess that's a point, no? I guess.
Perfectly, but if an arm is like kind of hanging out of the shirt,
This would matter to me.
like it's okay. It's robotic.
I'd be like,
slop.
just let me do it.
It didn't
To me,
okay
at least,
job.
like that's very okay.
Honestly, it isn't bad.
So what do y'all think, chat? Spooky stuff? Is it a robotic slop? Is it a paradigm shift? I don't know, but let's see what y'all have to say a little bit. Thank you so much for the super chats, by the way. I want to welcome all our brand new ballers here into our Ballers Lounge. Thank you, Kale. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween. Welcome to the Ballers Lounge and appreciate your first class super chat. Says, Nick, what would you do if you came home and your GF is doing things with your Neo future problems? Yeah, you said it right there. That's future problems. That's just like brand new world type thing. Would it be, I mean, what would you call that? What would that be, Kale? I don't know. It's like, Neo, no, how could you? Depends on how personified the Neo is to you. Cause it's either your wife cheated on you with another man, or she basically, was doing adult M things. Okay. You understand? Basically M. You know, it's okay. Like, what you? I mean, and then I don't know. And then it depends on how personal you take that. how personally you take that. Okay, but that is definitely future problems. Okay, I don't envy them. Prince Neo, what a mess. Thank you, Kale, for the super chat. Very spooky. Rumble thinks it's very spooky. Okay. Very spooky stuff. Neo, the home robot. I know that Elon, many are trying to do their version, Optimus and all that. Who will do it? I guess it's happening. What is this? This is what AI is really doing. This is what you call AI slop, maybe. But it's kind of funny. You just take the Shabbat. AI was supposed to bring us the knowledge of the universe to our fingertips. Wake us up or something, right? Get rid of all misinformation. No. More like just this, which I'm not mad about. This is funny. But this is what I'm thinking. Is this the peak of AI? Let's not be too fast on that, huh? We're flying beautifully to JFK, and I really cannot complain about this flight. We should be time is it here? Yeah, we should be beginning our slow descent in about 30 or so minutes. So hope you've been enjoying yourself so far, kicking it back. I appreciate it. We got more ballers. Hold on. Let's welcome our ballers. Always important. Where did I put that? Baller alert, karmic binding coming in strong with the big super chat. Thank you, man, for that. Make sure you sit in your first class seat. Yeah, Kale, I just read it. Make sure you're sitting in your. Oh Lord, play the video. There's video to it. Thank you for that, karmic. Make sure you're sitting in your first class seat. Get that leg room. There's no video to this CSS element. Unless you posted it. Let me see. Yeah, no, there's no video to that one. Amazing. Yeah, check it out. It's just an image. Incredible. Let's check out some of this viewer content right while we get into this other thing. I wanted to get into... Oh, let me see here. No. That's not a video. You sent me the same link. I be clicking on it. And there's no video. Okay. Oops. Spooky stuff. All right, folks, hold on. All right, hold on. All right, so what do we do next here? Look. This came up earlier on the JLP show. And what can I say? I don't know if we really discussed it. And I can't say I have much to discuss, but I did have one thing on my mind that I didn't get to say. So let's get into this, and then we'll do viewer content. We got a number of things, Halloween, news, and funnies, and then we got to land the plane. So this came up earlier on the JLP show. We were discussing JD Vance. JD Vance had, I forget where I don't even know where he was or why he was taking questions like that, but he was taking questions at some event, and this one woman asked her an interesting question about being a Christian, about his wife. And another young man asked him about Israel. And I wanted to get into some of that. So let's just do Israel really fast, because I mean, whatever, Israel. But it did come up on the JLP show, and I had said something. So basically, we played a little clip, and essentially maybe we should watch it a bit, because I'm doing this a little bit off the top. I'm doing this a little bit off the top. But I had this on my mind when we were watching it. You see,
I have a question.
He was asked about Israel and basically like our relationship with Israel.
Foreign aid package to Israel. Do you think it's a conflict to give
I guess a couple people asked him about that.
millions of dollars to his campaign and then Trump have pro-Israeli policies?
I'm a Christian man, and I'm just confused why that there's this notion that we might have owe Israel something, or that they're our greatest ally, or that we have to support this multi-$100 billion foreign aid package to Israel to cover this, to quote Charlie Kirk.
And I was watching this, and I'm like, here's what I said on the show. I'm like, this guy doesn't strike me as someone who's really confident in what he's saying. Like, he maybe just be throwing things out there really without knowledge that maybe have some truth, but on everything he said, you could say like another way about it. But here's what I was saying. I was saying that JD Vance, when he responded to him, he was basically telling him, like, I mean, not assuaging him, but basically saying, like, look, our thing is about being America first. We work with people. We got to work with people, and that includes like Israel and others, and sometimes we align and sometimes we don't. right? I'm just trying to summarize. Sometimes we align, sometimes we. I mean, might as well let this play.
Cleanse Gaza.
Let me let it play.
Foreign aid package to Israel to cover this. To quote Charlie Kirk, ethnic cleansing in Gaza.
They're going to try to ethnically cleanse Gaza.
I'm just confused at why this idea has come around, considering the fact that not only does their religion not agree with ours, but also openly supports the prosecution of ours.
Yeah, so let's say a few things about this. First of all, when the President of the United States says America first, that means that he pursues the interests of Americans first. Israel, sometimes they have similar interests to the United States and we're going to work with them in that case. Sometimes they don't have similar interests to the United States. In this example, the most recent Gaza peace plan that all of us have been working on very hard for the past few weeks, the President of the United States could only get that peace deal done by actually being willing to apply leverage to the state of Israel. So when people say that Israel is somehow manipulating or controlling the President of the United States, they're not controlling this President of the United States.
When I heard JD, I heard a man who was leveling with the guy. Even if the guy's wrong or mistaken or whatever, he was like leveling with him. Like, hey, we're America first. We just got to work with people and blah, 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 blah. And so that tells me, so what I had said on the JLP show, it's like that shows the validity, or how do I put it? Yeah, the validity of his question. Here's how I see it. This is what I was thinking of. Because the discussion was about young people and how they've changed, how they don't see the spiritual connection between Christians and Jews, and they weren't taught about that. That was a discussion Jesse had brought up. And he was noticing, that the young people just don't see that connection between Christianity, the spiritual connection. And so I had said, right, that this question and JD's response kind of shows the validity of the conversation, so to speak, at least in their minds. And here's why I said that. Because I was thinking, these guys, how do I put it? I mean, these guys, I don't know. I just put it like this. I just taking an honest look at this guy, for example. I don't think he grew up mired in some Jewish hatred. Okay? I think he has these questions probably brought up to him from the internet, Nick Fuentes' show and all that. That's what's made it so popular. And these questions about sovereignty and government. And then they add on all this other stuff that's a mess. But then they get told, hey, don't say that. And they go deeper into it. It's like his question about his comment, this young guy's comment about, oh, I'm confused why this idea has come around that we owe their religion. Like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. What do you mean owe their religion? They're allies. Like, and a religion that is openly against ours. Like, everybody hates each other. Like, those are the wrong things to be talking about in terms of foreign policy in Israel and JD and Trump. Like, they can be different things, right? The Jews killing Jesus or not, and foreign aid to Israel. I mean, that's what Jesse was saying. He's like, when it comes down to how much money we're giving them, I don't know about that. Which is to say what? That's a valid question. Yeah, these guys have the wrong energy or spirit about it, to be quite honest with you. I mean, they're going to Jesus being killed. Like, you're a lost person. You kill Jesus every day. You're a lost person. But again, it seems like somewhere, though, that initial question, everybody agrees on. JD seems to agree on it. Anybody who's reasonable, you said, well, hold on. Is it fine to question how much money we give in our relationship? And is there something to be done about that? Like, it seems like every reasonable person says, yeah, okay, maybe, sure. And so, on that's how I see these guys. Maybe a little lost and all that, but not like haters necessarily. Maybe as hater as much as the next guy. So that's what I was thinking about him being questioned on Israel, and I think they show how do I say this? Like, I don't think they're all correct, by the way. Like, I even heard Fuentes say the other day about, and the reason I bring him up is because come on, he commands a huge audience, and it's really where this comes from, where this that questioning of Israel has come from. It's who's made it popular with this demographic. Let's be real, and I think he's fine to do that. You should be allowed to. And here's what I'm getting at. I don't even think Nick Fuentes comes at it like these guys do. A lot of the time, I mean, he's just like you saw him on Tucker or whatever. He's just, hey, our relationship is a certain way and it shouldn't be. And I saw him the other day describe why Israel is called our greatest ally. It's actually doctrine. It's like a foreign policy doctrine, and he went and described some of it, and he basically made the case, sort of like a devil's advocate, even if he didn't mean to, on why they are a good ally. And if you took someone like Fuentes and I don't know, put him in Vance's position, I really don't think he would say we need to just completely ignore them and cut them off. And I think he would align quite a lot with what we call our greatest ally in foreign policy. He might just change a few things. So these guys don't even know what they're talking about, I gather. There actually is. He made a case for it, like the intelligence they provide and all the things. He made a good case for it. You can check it out yourself. Even if he disagreed with how our relationship with them. I don't imagine him running around with a keffiyeh saying, "Oh, the Israel shouldn't exist because the Nakba," or some crap like that. But anyways, this moment came up. That was interesting to me a little bit. Not that interesting. Why did I bring this up? Also, the Usha Vance moment, that was quite interesting. So let's see the links I had on that.
Hello, Mr. Vice President.
Check it out.
Thank you so much for
They're
giving
calling her a bold woman for this question.
this opportunity to talk here today. I did not agree with many of the things that you said right ahead of this, but I don't think that's my point to discuss here. What I want to ask is, you are married to a woman who is not Christian. In her Wikipedia, I mean, I just looked that up. I wanted to know what her faith was. I didn't know this before. But she still calls herself Hindu. You are raising three kids in cultural, racial, religious household. How are you maintaining, or how are you teaching your kids not to keep your religion ahead of their mother's religion? Or how are you teaching them that your kind, they're that kind who got here just few years or few decades ago is different or is better than your mom's kind who got here just a generation before? How are you balancing that? And when you talk about too many immigrants here, when did you guys decide that number? Why did you sell us a dream? You made us spend our youth, our wealth in this country and gave us a dream. You don't owe us anything. We have worked hard for it. Then how can you as a vice president stand there and say that we have too many of them now and we are going to take them out to people who are here rightfully so by paying the money that you guys ask us?
Kind of loaded. Rightfully here. She's making it sound like we're going to get rid of all immigrants. They talk about illegals, you know. She's playing with that. She's playing with that illegal, not illegal, resident, playing in that gray area.
Pat, and now how can you stop it and tell us we don't belong here anymore? And one more thing.
Because they come here and they tell you how to live. That's why. It was cool before. I mean, many of the people she's describing are young people who didn't decide any of what she's talking about. But yet they grew up in this society and decided, hey, I was taught about no racism. Hey, I love them all. Let's go. We're friends. We're cool. No, slavery was bad. Remember, that's how we grew up. And then what happens? They come. You get a lady over here. She's like, with the thick accent, she's like, let me tell you how to live, America. So Mr. American, listen to me with the accent. And let me tell you how to live in your country. And let me make you these deep questions to tell you how to live in your country. It's quite rude, quite presumptuous. And a lot of assumptions, a lot of victim-minded assumptions of people that are not getting deported. There's plenty of immigrants, and they're here to stay. They're pretty much here. And JD, if you know anything about JD and their mentality, that's his mentality. Realistic. Some others would want them deported, right? Even citizens, so-called citizens. But that's not JD, lady. And playing that victim stuff, like, oh, all these people here. Who are you talking about? Illegals?
One
like,
more thing. Do you have to
There's
be?
a lot there. I don't know if I'm going to remember all this, but I will try.
I'm sorry. I have
no, you're not. That's how people who want to like pigeonhole you and accuse you talk. You know, it's like you don't want to have a conversation.
to say all
You had your question all loaded up.
of this, and please take it with due. I mean, I'm saying all of
course.
it with
No,
due
go ahead,
respect. I
please.
have no
Thank you.
intention of causing a scene here or anything, but
We're not close to causing a scene.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
But we talked about Christianity, all of this. I'm not even Christian, and I'm here standing to show support. Why are we making Christianity one of the major thing that you have to have in common to be one of you guys, to show that I love America just as much as you do? Why is that still a question? Why do I have to be a Christian? Or
Okay. So there was a lot there, and I'm going to try to respond to as much of it as I can. So on the question of immigration. So first of all, I can believe that we should have lower immigration levels, but if the United States passed a law and made a promise to somebody, the United States, of course, has to honor that promise. Nobody's talking about that. I'm talking about people who came in violation of the laws of the United States of America, and I'm talking about in the future reducing
Look at her already. She's like shaking her head and raising her hand to interrupt.
somebody.
Good thing they took away the
United
mic.
States, of course, has to honor that promise. Nobody's talking about that. I'm talking about people who came in violation
If she had the mic, she would have interrupted already. Like, no.
of the laws of the United States of America.
No.
I'm talking about in the future reducing the number of people. Sorry, what?
Can I continue
No,
on that?
JD.
Because when you just said you are not stopping with the people who came here legally, right? But you are pushing out policies that hurt us. And these policies are not even solving the problems. These policies
What are you talking
just
about now?
creating
No,
chaos.
ma'am. Okay, so
What is
so
she
again,
even saying now? What policies? So she's not talking about immigration anymore? Now she's just saying, okay, even if they're here, or even if the legal ones, you're making life harder for them. Now we don't even know what she's saying, folks. Come on.
I'm gonna finish answering the question,
Come
and
on.
then if I've answered all 9 of your questions in less than 15 minutes, then we can keep on going. We gotta have a little fun, right? So here's the thing. I can believe that the United States should lower its levels of immigration in the future, while also respecting that there are people who have come here through lawful immigration pathways that have contributed to the country. But just because one person,
Pretty reasonable.
or 10 people, or 100 people came in legally and contributed to the United States of America, does that mean that we're thereby committed to let in 1 million or 10 million or 100 million people a year in the future? No, that's not right. We cannot have, I'll go and finish. We cannot have an immigration policy where what was good for the country 50 or 60 years ago binds the country inevitably for the future. There's too many people who want to come to the United States of America, and my job as vice president is not to look out for the interests of the whole world, it's to look out for the people of the United States.
Pretty darn reasonable. And I know the people are like, "Hey, that's not right wing enough. You know, we wanted mass deportations, no more. Like, really fix it. Like, you know, I can understand some of that maybe, but at the same time, I'm like, that's like what I'll say here for funsies. Here's someone who's really there in this position. I can maybe say stuff about him all day. Be like, you're weak with Usha or this or that. I mean, look, folk, I don't know him. I'm getting to know him like you guys. But he's there. The border's secure. They want to reduce immigration. They're doing the things I want. They're doing the things we want. But no, you gotta say it's a white country and deport all brown people. I mean, I gotta say, I don't even know if that makes sense to me. I mean, you gotta they're here. So look, very reasonable. and I think is the guy I want there. As I watch this video, I gotta say. Look, interesting stuff. I know that this went on because they say she spoke about Usha. But you know, what can I say? I mean, this should be a moment for those who don't understand. Like, hey, this is what you can have a discussion. You see how you bring up reasonable things? Like at first it was like you want to get rid of everybody. He's like, no, it's illegals. And she's like, okay, but you're making life harder for them. He's like, look, we want to reduce immigration, but for the people here, we're gonna respect them. We're not crazy. And she's like, no, but something else. It's always something else. It's really conquest. That's how you conquer. You know, you move the goalposts. So shall we? I believe this goes on. Usha might have come up.
To come to their own arrangement here. The way that we've come to our arrangement is she's my best friend. We talk to each other about them. Everybody has to come to their own arrangement here. The way that we.
There's probably better clips of this. Hold on.
Tell me about y'all's faith.
I had never been baptized. Even though I was raised Christian, I'd never been baptized. So I was baptized the first time in 2018, I think. It's funny, Usha was not raised Christian. Is actually not Christian.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I remember when I started to re-engage with my own faith, Usha was very supportive.
Usha, why were you so supportive?
There are a few different reasons. One is that I did grow up in a religious household. My parents are Hindu, and that was one of the things that made them such good parents, that make them really very good people. And so I think I've seen the power of that in my own life. And I knew that JD was searching for something. This just felt right for him.
How do y'all merge two different faiths while still raising your children?
There are a lot of things that we just agree on, I think, especially when it comes to family life, how to raise our kids.
Yeah, because y'all ain't talk about it. Because you don't bring it up. No, I'm messing around. I'm messing around. They have a beautiful union. They have a beautiful union. I don't know. And then, this is the comment. This is the controversial comment. I wanted to hear her question. I wanted to hear her talk. Like her ask that question about Usha. Does the clip exist? All right, let's just watch
Everybody has to come to their own arrangement here. The way that we've come to our arrangement is she's my best friend. We talk to each other about this stuff. So we've decided to raise our kids Christian. Our two oldest kids who go to school, they go to a Christian school. Our 8-year-old did his first communion about a year ago. That's the way that we have come to our arrangement. But thank you. My 8-year-old was also very proud of his first communion. Thank you, guys. I'll tell him that Ole Miss wishes him the best. But I think everybody has to have this own conversation when you're in a marriage. I mean, it's true for friends of mine who are in Protestant and Catholic marriages, friends of mine who are in, atheist
Oh my
Christian
gosh, so different.
marriages. You just got to talk to the only advice I can give is you just got to talk to the person that God has put you with, and you've got to make those decisions as a family unit. For us, it works out. Now, most Sundays, Usha will come with me to church. As I've told her, and I've said publicly, and I'll say now in front of 10,000 of my closest friends, do I hope eventually that she is somehow moved by the same thing that I was moved in by church? Yeah, I honestly do wish that, because I believe in the Christian gospel, and I hope eventually my wife comes to see it the same way. But if she doesn't, then God says everybody has free will, and so that doesn't cause a problem for me. That's something you work out with your friends, with your family, with the person that you love. Again, one of the most important Christian principles is that you respect free will. Usha's closer to the priests who baptized me than maybe I am. They talk about this stuff. My attitude is you figure this stuff out as a family, and you trust in God to have a plan, and you try to follow it as best as you can, and that's what I try to do.
Hey, whatever. He's answering the question. It was all right. Hey, I think it was honest. I mean, look, I think they had clearly met when they were like, she grew up in a Hindu, but she's not like, I'm a Hindu, I'm gonna run around and call myself a Hindu. And he grew up in a Christian household, maybe, but he, like probably so many of you, like all of us. That's pretty much how we were. Come on, right? Maybe not everybody. Some of you stayed Christian, right? But it was still cultural. Okay, so that. Could it be Special Agent Vance giving the perfect answer? I bet you a lot of that was true, chat. You know, maybe there's a strategy here of coming off a certain way, but I gotta say, I bet you a lot of that is there's a lot of that I think is in like reality, so to speak, for him. Is that gonna be a fight with Usha? Yeah, I mean, if you knew beforehand, you don't do it, but they didn't, like so many people don't, and you just get together and those aren't things you're thinking of. You know, if we're different religions, if we think totally different, if one is like Kamala Harris and the other's Trump. You know, the woman's supposed to follow the man. It's the order of God. And she should at least vote. At least pretend and just vote like I tell you to. I mean, ideally, you should follow him, right? But, you know, this is how they got together. It seemed like an honest response. It seemed like a level-headed, honest response. It doesn't have to be what you want it to be or what you're learning about. But it's his life. What can I say about this? I mean, I think it's all been said. That lady is a bit of a nag and finger wagging to all Americans and kind of making things up in her head. And that's it on that. And him getting groiped on the Israel stuff. I thought he handled that well too. I mean, look, he's like this president's not controlled. Like he's almost speaking to them. It's strange. Or not strange, it's just, it tells me that what I was thinking, how I see them too, is the same way. They're just guys, they're like young guys with like maybe one valid question and then all this other stuff, and they're seeing it wrong. Not like people who want to gas people, like, let's be real. But what else? That's it on that. JD, blah, blah, blah. Spooky! So spooky. They have spooky gods in Hinduism, right? That's pretty spooky. Okay, yeah. That's terrifying. Yeah, that's how you have nightmares. That's not how you create good Christian boys and a wholesome upbringing with like the golden rule and stuff. No, that's how you have the opposite of that. That's how you traumatize them. Well, I guess they have Jesus bleeding sometimes in the Catholics and all strung up on the cross. Maybe they have that too. Oh my gosh. What the hey is this? That's a severed head. This is Sunday school? This is not Sunday school material. Okay, that's spooky. Mr. President, he's getting spooky too. You can't talk to me like that. Oh, he's putting candy bars on their heads? That's funny. The McDonald's? That's cute. That's cute. You gotta have that. I guess that's what he does. He leaves little candy bars on their heads. He did that with the Minion years ago. Classic. I think they got mad at him for that, didn't they? Didn't the media get mad at Trump for that? For putting the candy on the head, on like the head like that? I guess you couldn't really tell where to put it, right? Where do you give a, like he doesn't have a basket. He's just a minion with his hands up. Where else do you put the candy? Oh no, he had a bag. He had a bag. He had the bag. I think I remember the media not liking him for that. So silly. Finding anything. McDonald's isn't Maha. All right, ban him. Shout out Lord Spike Protein, but you're banned. Who has the second highest power level? Does Trump have the highest power level in the world right now?
The President of the People's Republic of China.
Does Xi Jinping have the second highest power level?
Good to meet you. Great pleasure to see you again. Good to see you again. Me too. And we're going to have a very successful meeting, I have no doubt.
Are these like power levels in lock? He usually has that handshake. You know, if this was Macron, this guy, if this was Macron, he'd be falling over himself, getting pulled around in the handshake. You know what I mean?
Good to see you again.
Is this two alphas? Two alphas, kind of immovable.
Me too. And we're going to have a very successful meeting, I have no doubt.
That's right.
But he's a very tough negotiator. That's not good.
And 10.
We know each other well.
Did he laugh at that? Did he laugh at that?
President, do you plan to sign a trade deal today? Could be. I think we'll have a great understanding.
All right, Carver. You're banned.
We have a great relationship. We've always had a great relationship.
True. Better start learning Cantonese. No, this is friends. This is men. You want to work with them. You want to get the toughest men, and you want them working, not fighting. You want them working together.
Will you discuss Taiwan? Which way? Thank you very much, everybody.
Wait, everybody else is going to the meeting.
Chi. Did he really say no? Long time no chi. Did he really say that? No, he didn't. You're trolling me. Long time no chi.
The President of the People's Republic of China. Good to meet you.
You're trolling me. You trolled me. Long time no chi. They both stay solid. You see the green lines? Solid. All the way through. Did you try for a little handshake business there? I don't know. It's pronounced she. My bad. Wrong time no she. Sun's going down. Should be coming into our... Wait, hold on. We'll be in fact starting our descent here. Hope you've been enjoying yourselves so far. Taking it easy. So let's start programming that descent. So we can come in easy. Sun's going down. On this fine Halloween. It's kind of heating up though in the world. You know, there's these little side note, you might find this fascinating. Now, where was it? There was this executive order that didn't get that much attention back in April. Unleashing America's offshore critical minerals and resources. And you see, this has to do with a little area in the world. Hold on. My microphone. A little area deep in the sea.
And then they lost it all. And that's because they can't grow watermelons on the island itself.
Hold on.
In fact, these days, today it's called the Clarion-Clipperton Zone.
This area.
But back then, humans and their labels didn't exist yet. But deep underwater, something was forming. Get ready to have your mind blown at how deep the ocean really is. There's the World Trade Center. And soon after, here at 1,000 meters, there's no light. So we're gonna fake the light, just so that you're not looking at a black screen. And now we're kind of in an alien world. And you see some weird looking fish, and yet we just keep on going. Here's where the Titanic eventually would end up once humans come. 3,800 meters below the surface. We keep going, and eventually we arrive.
Spooky!
At this zone about 5 kilometers under the water. The water is almost freezing down here, and it's incredibly quiet. Because of course it is. There's not much going on. The weight of all of this water makes the pressure down here unfathomable. So does anything live down here?
There's a low abundance of life, but a high diversity.
That's my friend Joss. Her and Adam Cole run the YouTube channel Howtown, and they made a video about life down here and how we know it exists, how we study it. We'll be talking more to Joss later on. But for the purposes of this video, a lot of what you find here on the seabed are these. Lumpy, often apple-sized balls of metal, just chilling on the sea floor. These are called polymetallic nodules. And look, there's just billions of them down here. These things have been slowly growing, a millimeter or two every million years, as flecks of metal float to this deep sea and clump together, layer by layer, for millions of years. But back up on the surface...
And that's the big ticket here. Those balls down there. They're full of manganate and copper and a bunch of metals that we want. And there was like a big tree. There was an international community and some sort of treaty or something like that. And they were all saying, all right, we're going to decide on how we mine this. And we're going to decide on how we share these resources and how we're going to do that. Okay? And the Trump administration was basically like, yeah, F that. The United States has a core national security and economic interest in maintaining leadership in deep sea science and technology and seabed mineral resources. It doesn't sound like it from reading this, but this order, from what I gather, is a direct a direct response to the so-called international community saying, everybody hands off these minerals. It's Trump saying, no, we're taking it. And it makes me think about, I don't know, just like resource wars and all that. The world is like increasingly, you hear about these supply chains, how important it is to secure these kinds of things. Man, you just got to have a tough person to do it, right? Because you got to understand, he was up against the so-called international community. You know how like, I don't know, that kind of stuff hits with our politicians. You know, you can control them like that. So we're going to have to research that. Pretty interesting developments, I think. Just a little side note. But we might have to do like some kind of like resource wars segment. They're colonizing in the modern world, in the modern age. And Trump's like, we're taking it. It's manifest destiny. It's Monroe Doc. Maybe not that. But that's enough out of Trump. That's pretty much the Trump stuff. Also, the South African refugees. Another link I had saved. They're calling it racist. Difficult to see how anyone can describe this as anything other than racist. Responding to some news here, the Trump administration restricting the number of refugees admitted to the U.S. to 7,500, and they will be mostly white South Africans. I'm cool with that. I ain't mad about that. It's been endless stream from everybody around the world. It's like, can we get some Christians? Can we get some Christians in here? Come on. But that's pretty much it on that. Pink skies at night, sailor's delight. Check it out. That's a good sign. Incredible. Let's get to nighttime. Man, thank you so much, Spine Cone. We're welcoming another baller into the Ballers Lounge. Appreciate your first class super chat and your first class ticket. Make sure you make your way down to the Ballers Lounge. Spine Cone 505 says, I'm riding packed city buses and flying Nick Stream at the same time over here. Happy Halloween. Flying high on natural energy. We appreciate that. Thank you for that. Make sure you park that seat. Sit there in that Ballers Lounge. Do it now. Oops. Look at the colors. Incredible. Folks, I'll be right back. This guy's getting some attention over his comments.
Like I said, it just seems like the black community is not getting better, and it's never going to get better. The black community will literally be like this in a loop until the end of time. If nothing has changed in all these amount of years, it's just never literally going to change. You're still going to get that same ingredient of ghetto. The only way, unfortunately, to break the cycle is to go biracial. You have to go biracial to erase the raw virus. Blame our fake ass black American culture. Blame the music. Blame the extreme hyper materialism culture that we have, if that's what you want to call culture. Blame the role models. What do black chicks got even to look up to? Cardi B and Sexy Red. It's just going to be a never-ending cycle. A lot of those black boys you see that are obsessed with NBA, their fathers are not heroes. If you grow up black, 9 times out of 10, we don't look up to our dads. We look up to the niggas that are on TV, the rappers, the black motherfuckers in movies, the athletes. We don't look up to our fathers because the niggas just go to work, come home, and say, man, don't be out there doing dumb shit. That's not enough to really look at your father as a fucking hero. If your dad is an ultra successful person, you're gonna look at that person as your hero. But if your dad's an NPC, the posters on the wall are gonna be of famous people. Every time one of these stupid clips get posted on social media, it just resets the black timeline every single fucking time.
I didn't know it was this long. The clip I saw ended right here.
Cycle is to go biracial. You have to go biracial to erase the raw virus.
That's the clip I saw. Some of you are more familiar with this individual more than I. And I guess maybe say some true things, right? I mean, he's just saying he was calling things wrong that people call right all the time. This culture, black culture, and what they call ghetto, what they call culture, what they call this and that. He's saying they're not good like some people say they're good. So I guess he's not wrong. I mean, what was that? That's just when the clip I saw when that ended with the biracial comment. I was like, man, you have to really identify with being black to say that, right? Because and in this case, you have to identify with being black, but then like hate it and be embarrassed by it to the point where you think the solution is physical. Instead, this is like a lot of people in the comments are like, yeah, this is going to go on endlessly like a loop forever. I mean, that's why you got to be an individual, no? And not identify with them. And overcome such an identity. Oh, I'm black. But, yeah, I guess he kind of said it there, no? In the longer clip. I didn't realize. I guess he kind of said it there, no? Oh, well. Low tier God is his name, you're saying? I was just thinking, though, like, oh, the only way to fix it, you got to go biracial and start mixing. And that's like a physical, worldly response out of desperation. You're not all blacks. Just fix you. You're fine. And then you can have, I guess you can have black children there too. They'd have a good father at that moment. At that point. You gotta go to the extremes, don't you? Right when you're desperate, maybe you gotta go extremes. Look at the music, the crime, the videos. They're twerking. They love Cardi B. No fathers. It's time to just breed them out. He says. You gotta go extreme when you won't change just yourself. You are your own world type thing. You know what I mean? You gotta go extreme and come up with extreme solutions or something, huh? He may be fatigued. You see, black fatigue, as they call it, goes beyond race. Like, you could be black person with black fatigue, in a sense. So I forget why I saved that. But they don't have to get better is partly what I was thinking. Black people won't get better. When will they get better? They'll be in a loop. Shouldn't even be in your thinking. They don't have to get better. The world won't get better. Remember that. It doesn't have to be, oh, when will black people get better? No, the world won't get better. Just know that. The world will never.
I only get paid once a month. By time I get employee of the school district, I only get paid once a month. By time I get my bills
I'm
paid,
muted. What the?
I have nothing.
I was just saying, was Derek, when did that mute? Actually, I did not click that. Seriously. I actually didn't want to know how that happened. Must have been maybe a keystroke. Folks, where was I? Was Derek, so Derek was not, Derek wasn't lying? I almost didn't believe him. Look, he was saying there's riots tomorrow. There's going to be riots tomorrow, November 1st, EBT day, SNAP. It's all getting, it's not going to be funded.
Left to pay for food. Employee of the school district, I only get paid once a month. By time I get my bills paid, I have nothing left to pay for food and other basic needs.
Basic needs. You should not look like this and be talking about basic needs.
Wasn't for SNAP benefits, I wouldn't be able to feed my children or myself. I work, pay my bills, and like every other mom, I want to be sure that I have enough food to put on the table. Employee of the school.
That's the this clip's interesting because people are so brainwashed that you could say to somebody, if you're on SNAP, if you're on and food assistance benefits and you're surviving, then you should not look like this. And if you look like this, somebody lying. Or so-called, these people who are homeless or whatever, they're given somewhere to live. They're given an apartment. They're given stuff. And what do they do with it? They destroy it. They destroy where they live. It's like they tell you people just need a leg up. They just need universal basic income so they can take care of themselves and get better. All these people out there in the streets and all that, it's because they need assistance. If they can only get a leg up, they'll tell you poverty is the driver of crimes. Sociologists that studied criminology here, poverty is indeed the main driver of crime. People steal, rob, sell drugs, etc. because they need to survive. One of the simple things a society can do to lessen crime is provide a basic standard of living / universal basic income. So take that in and compare it with, this is your sociologist, by the way. Take that in and then compare it with the reality. They destroy it when you give them an apartment. They get fat when you give them food assistance. And of course, the brainwashed society wouldn't be able to just see with their own eyes the people online saying, hey, you better pay for my children. We're going to steal. They're fat. The videos they filmed themselves of them buying chips and Cheetos with the so-called SNAP. But you won't believe your eyes, right? That's how demoralized people can become. That's how bad it could get. Who's this? Spaz?
Hey, Nick.
Hey, who am I speaking with?
Do I have to like state my legal name or?
Oh, you don't have to do that. Is it Spaz? Is that how you say it?
Yep.
How you doing, sir? Welcome.
Yeah, happy Halloween.
Yes, sir.
How's it going?
No complaints here. Flying on a Friday. Taking it easy. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah, I was just tuning in on some of your topics you were showing. That Indian lady, she was yapping too much. She had like too many questions in her head the way how she was going on. And of course, when JD wanted to answer one of her questions, she just couldn't. She wants to pull that trigger and cut him off and just say something completely something else. And I'm like, Bish, you better shut up and let the man finish.
What a nag.
Yeah, I can't stand naggers. Deep down inside, I'd probably be more ruthless if anybody start coming at me with those questions and be straightforward and cutthroat per usual with that type of stuff.
Oh, so you say you'd be vicious with that?
Yes, but I would be more straightforward. I forgot one of her questions about, and she yapped so much. She mentioned about arrested of brown people or whatever. I would just put it this way, similar to like JD. For people that came here legally and contribute to the American system and the country itself and whatever and such, they're fine. For the ones that came here illegally and unlawful, and they're here on our grounds doing God knows what, we're going to make it hell for those people and get them the hell out or wherever the hell they came from. Simple as that.
Simplice. I agree, man.
And I find it hilarious. Yeah, and I find it hilarious for Trump handing out candy for the kiddies. I mean, I don't know where else are you supposed to put the candy. I mean, that one kid pull up in a Minion costume. I mean, I don't know where you're supposed to put candy. I mean, maybe if he had I think he had a bag, but I don't know. I just put it on top of the head. It'll be fine. Just make sure he doesn't, tilt over or something. I don't know. But no biggie. I find it weird for people. Yeah, I find it weird for some people getting mad over that shit. That's kind of hilarious, but come on.
Absolutely silly. But that's why I love the guy. I mean, he just likes Halloween. He's just like the kids at Halloween. It's for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's American.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I forgot to call last week. There was a couple things that you showed, and I think one of them was a son sitting in a chair about to get sprayed on by the mother.
Oh my god, that's horror. I think that was horror.
Pissed me off.
No.
That shit got me mad, low key, and I'm I would say they say either Prince treatment or not Prince treatment. I would say
Prince treatment or bare minimum.
I say Prince treatment just to spite
Princess
them. I don't care if I get wet. Yeah,
right.
I say I'm at least I'm getting a free shower outside. Is that I just forgot the soap in my bathroom.
Terrible. It's a far worse abuse than most things people say.
Yeah, that's some beta shit. He what? He grew up in a household full of women, just the mother and older sisters or something like that. Where's the father at? And that was the first thing that came to my mind. Bruh, he cooked. Ring the buzzer.
He's going to be that mother was setting her son up to be walked all over by women his whole life, the rest of his life.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. People, I don't know. The way he looks, he seems like around my age and somewhere in the mid-range of 20s or whatever. or possibly younger. I'd say there's some boys in our generation are gonna be similar to that kid, unfortunately. So it's whatever at that point. So there's no point of rescuing that guy. I don't know. All I say.
Well, yeah, there's no point in going
lost
around
in the
trying to
sauce.
save somebody. No, that's for sure. And that's why you can't get mad at them either. Like I cannot find myself frustrated over the stupid, whatever crazy clip, whatever viral clip or whatever on the internet. I can't find myself really internally feeling a single thing about it. Even if I make a commentary and we're like, oh my God, look at that. Internally, the news, viral clips, princess treatment or not, that stuff it doesn't bother me inside. Because I know it's just like whatever. It's a crazy world.
Yeah. I don't really search or look around the internet with that type of stuff all that often. And it's very rare that I come across that stuff unless somebody in a news cycle shows it on their stream. Like it could be the stuff that JLP puts up on stream, things I never seen before. I'd be like, okay. Same thing with Hake and you and basically everybody. There are people that like show clips, short videos and stuff like that, and articles and whatever other current news reports I don't come across because I don't really search for that stuff. I'm just on my grind, to be honest. I'm too busy to hunt down for news, to be honest. That's why I watch you guys. You guys do the research for me half the time, and then I might stumble across it and find it on my own and probably wait one day or whatever until you guys talk about it and hear y'all 2 cents.
Well, right on, man. That's all we do is. So thanks for that. We'll keep it up.
And there are probably some other things that I forgot about that stream from like a week ago that also got me boiling, but I forgot. But I was like, I'm just gonna drop it because I'm not gonna waste much time on it and what's not. But I guess for this, But for this stream topic, though, I find it interesting with that AI robot shit. I was like, well, give it a.
You wouldn't get one?
Would I get one? I would say no for now.
For now,
maybe
okay.
later. If we're talking
When they
about
figure it out?
AI if we're talking about like AI companions, that I'd be like, okay, I would say Siri, raise the thermostat and she does it. Okay, sure. Having those kind of AI companions that like, do as your command, I don't mind that type of stuff to make subtle life stuff easier for you, like minor conveniences. I don't mind stuff like that, or like when it comes to answering your questions, or yeah, stuff like that, or like, as I think of it as like a personal assistant and also task manager. I look at it that way. I don't mind using that side of AI, but anything when it comes to robots, I look at it as autonomous vehicles driving by themselves on a road, even though that's not fully well developed yet. It's like, I don't know what to compare it to. I cannot even compare it to a drunk driver or a toddler trying to learn how to walk on 2 feet, but
yeah,
that's the only 2 things I can go as far. I mean, after a few years back of like seeing people text on their phones, letting Tesla drive for them is already stupid enough. And I'm like, yeah, no, autonomous driving has a long way to go. They're far from perfect.
I've been on these Waymos. You familiar with the Waymo? I've taken a few Waymos.
Waymo.
Waymo is a self-driving car service here in Los Angeles. I've taken a few of those, and it's taken me from point A to point B. Pretty much fine. Look into that. You'd be surprised. They got this driving stuff in some respect figured out, but in maybe specific scenarios. I don't know about highway or even anything else. But.
I would just say, quote unquote, as a car guy per se, I would say hell nah, but I don't mind testing that side of the waters, but I just don't personally like EVs in general because I don't see them as practical as it is, even when depending on where you live in certain weather conditions and certain circumstances and stuff like that. And I think back in 2024, I've been hearing once in the blue moon like a couple talks about truckers getting replaced with EV trucks. I'm like, yeah, hell no. Diesel all day, every day, because they're durable as, and not going to curse, well, I'm just going to be a little profanity on here. They're durable as fuck, and they haul ass, and they can carry the weight. As for EVs, their batteries will just drain like a motherfucker if they ever haul something that's 180K gross weight or whatever, or something overloaded. So, and plus they'll do even worse in northern climates when it comes to fall, winter, mostly winter season and stuff like that in certain hilly areas. So no, they'll get stuck.
I see, man.
Diesels, they won't.
I got you. You're on that diesel or die, man. I appreciate your call of this though. Can you call me again?
Oh yeah, for sure. And have a good weekend, and Chad, have a good Halloween. I'm gonna watch some scary shit for the night, mellow out.
Nice, man. Call me again, Spaz. I'm gonna throw you in general. Let's check in on the Ballers Lounge. Okay, you're cozy in first class. Very nice. Very nice. I'll be right back.
Good evening. Welcome to the Gamble. I'm sure you're all familiar with the hood horror stories of old. Blackula, Bones, People Under the Stairs, Tales from the Hood, and Candyman. But I'm willing to bet that you never heard of this particular story before. This is the tale of the first black serial killer to ever don a mask. His name is...
You want to see something scary? Anne Hathaway at the UN?
Is provided. I would like to acknowledge the essential importance of care. Care is fundamental to the basic functioning of our economies and societies. In fact, the reality is, everyone will need care at some point in their life. However, we must also recognize the reality that the current way care is provided and valued is unfair and unsustainable. We must address the cultural biases that automatically label care as women's work.
Wait, what?
Everyone will need care at some point in their life.
Care is fundamental.
Label care as women's work. It's
But
time
it's not just women's work.
to admit that something is very, very off. Whether or not we mean to, the fact is, we are taking advantage of women. Simply put, we must
Scary.
stop penalizing women for caring.
Wait, what did you say, Anne Hathaway?
Stop penalizing women. We must stop penalizing women.
Never!
For caring. We must stop relying
If we stopped that, Anne Hathaway, the birth rates would collapse. Further. Globally.
We must stop relying on women to make it work and instead proactively make possible, support, and fairly compensate care work. UN Women would like to propose these practical and immediate actions. Ask governments to support care services, pay the taxes that fund them, prioritize the creation of family-friendly workplaces which include flexible working hours, paid parental leave, and in-house childcare facilities. Prioritize women for the good of all.
For the good of all UN women. I guess they're saying women and girls do 16 billion hours of unpaid care every day. Unpaid care. The unpaid care these women are doing. Man, women are just so like, they got such an ego right now. To call it unpaid work. It's like they really, really do not want to be in a regular family, in a regular marriage, in a regular, the man goes to work, the woman does this. It's got to be different. She's got to have this and all that. It's like, man, Nick, why can't the man do it? Why can't they just do it different? Don't get mad at me. Get mad at God. Who makes the babies? Who's the one that gets pregnant? Like, okay, you want to have it this weird modern way. Well, for the fellas listening, I mean, know what you're getting into. When they talk about hours of unpaid work, that's someone who does not want to be a mother. That's someone who does not want to be a wife. That's someone who doesn't want to have a family. They want their own thing. So, and it's not like it's, and I'm not saying that like as if having kids is going to be just pure heaven. It's fine. Like, I'm not saying don't do it, but you get that from the right wing, right? The conservatives are like, just get pregnant, just have an amazing life. You I'm not saying you won't, but it's difficult in a sense. Like, it's hell. It's hell. But man, these girls, don't you get that same impression? It's like, so it's all these women really don't love their children. Because it's so hard for them to just, and I get it. They scream, they cry. You don't get the praise you get at work, like Jesse was saying. So I understand. Like, it's not this dancing in the tulips thing the young right wing says it is. Like, just get married. But the only reason the women are reacting like this is because they don't love those kids. They don't want those kids. They don't love them. They'll tell you, why is this even a trend, right?
You do it?
just married and he officially took my last name.
I am officially Miss.
I thought it was all equal. Like, we're just cool. It's all equal. No, there's no roles. Actually, no way there is. We just want to flip it.
You do it? I am officially Mr. Mueller.
Hey, 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 hey.
And you're supposed to say, well, Nick, they should just live how they want. He's like, fine. I'm not getting mad at them. But if we have a discussion on this, don't come and tell me that you don't want any roles. No, you do. You just want to flip them. But it doesn't work, ladies. You make the babies. I don't know how much simpler I can make it. Now, if it was still like, oh no, we want to be equal, we want no roles, I would be able to tell this woman, okay, that's not gonna work. But at least you're like staying intellectually consistent here, and something that's not gonna work. But no, it's like they want to flip it, and that's like really not gonna work. You know what I was hearing about? No-fault divorce. Anybody in chat know? I was asking some people in my life from older generations, because this is the topic. This woman is going viral. Well, I don't know about viral, but whatever. My hot take is that I have zero interest in hearing proposals to ban no-fault divorce from anyone who hasn't built a plan to protect the battered stay-at-home mom trapped in abuse with no money, no lawyer, no way out. And when you hear that, you think, well, that's why they did the no-fault divorce, right? That's why they changed stuff. Because people were in trouble. They needed help. These women were in abusive, trapped. And I don't know if I just never questioned this. I may have heard this before, but when I read this characterized in this way, because here's the characterization. You have two options. Either you have no-fault divorce and people, or you have women trapped in homes with no recourse. And I thought to myself, has that ever been true? Even before no-fault divorce. I find it hard to believe that was ever true. And so, chat, you'll have to inform me. Maybe somebody knows. I asked some people in my life from older generations, and they said that's absolutely not true. Even in America, in the time of the long gone primitive time, the abusive, misogynist time of patriarchal days past, when they had no-fault divorce, before no-fault divorce, they were telling me that there was no such thing as a woman trapped in a home who was truly being abused with no way out. There was still the rule of law. There's still, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be, if there's a criminal, if you're being criminally abused, right? That was a thing even back then. You had to prove it. Right? If a crime was happening. But let's say you didn't even want to prove it. I was asking one particular individual from an older time, and I put it to them like this. I'm like, what if you had no proof of a crime, but you just you didn't want to be in that marriage anymore? And I'm forgetting what they said. Apologies, I can't remember what they said. But did you see the characterization here? That's another modern trap. That's another modern lie of people who weren't even there, right? Oh, the patriarchal times. It's like you were shackled, and you had no recourse at all. You could come with black eyes and stuff. It's like, sorry. There's no-fault divorce. Sorry, woman, no-fault divorce does not exist. You better stay there. And it's like black eyes and you're bleeding. But you're just putting on makeup. You're like, haha, it's the 1950s. What a lie of history. Another one of those crude mischaracterizations. You know. And here's what Jesse was telling me. I was asking him the same thing, and Jesse was telling me, yeah, again, women were not trapped in an abusive homes. If there was something wrong, they could go to their families. They could go to the law. But you couldn't just get divorced for no reason. That's not something you could do back then. But then the women started making a big stink about it, having their feminism thing, claiming abuse, and they changed that. And what has become of the family today? I don't think it hasn't come out all nice. You get these women that call the JLP show. You get these women who are fallen state guests, and they'll be like coaches for women, and trying to coach women into how to have the relationship they really want and stop being a girl boss. And then he asked them about their relationship. I'm divorced, and then it was his fault. Who initiated it? I did. It's like multiple guests like that on the JLP show and the Fallen State just recently were like that. Oh, but they were just abused, right? It was just a rampant abuse of these women. And that's why we need no-fault divorce. So, yeah, I really don't know the answer, Miss Kaylee Triller, but upon asking some people here and just kind of thinking logically here, your characterization is a lie. So, no, I don't think I have to come up with a proposal, okay, for stay-at-home moms trapped with no money, no lawyer. And here's the thing. When she says stay-at-home moms trapped in abuse with no money, no lawyer, no way out, she's talking about leverage that women now have to just take. Because that's what a stay-at-home mom trapped with no money, no lawyer, no way out for what? You don't need money, lawyer, or a lawyer to just remove yourself from like a criminal situation. But Nick, what about having the money or having that house? You don't deserve it. You go off and start working. Terrible thing that happened. But, you don't have to be in a home with someone criminally abusing you. Time to go off, learn from your mistakes, and start working. And no, you don't get a lawyer to try and take his stuff and all that. So, no, I don't think we got to come up with a plan to protect the so-called battered stay-at-home. The so-called battered stay-at-home mom is the one that made it up to destroy the family in the first place, or whatever, or those feminists really got them on board with them and telling them, hey, we're so abused, come up with no-fault divorce. It was all a lie. Talk about spooky. I think we got New Hampshire on the air. New Hampshire, go ahead. We got you unmuted. Sorry about that.
Hey, I'm just getting speakerphone off.
Thank you, sir. Who am I? Oh, what's up, man? New Hampshire. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well, Nicholas. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, sir.
Or happy spooky day, whatever you prefer.
Yep.
No, I just calling in to say happy Halloween or whatever, Thank you for having me on this flight today.
Very nice.
Awesome. It's been great. The peanuts were excellent and impeccable. Service has been great.
Very good. Our flight attendants are they are the kindest, most feminine that you could get.
They're wonderful. Thank you. I heard you were talking about no-fault divorce, so I'm going to drop a little 2 cents on that.
Please.
About,
thoughts.
Yeah. So my parents, when I was 12 years old, which was 15 years ago now, they ended up having a pretty no-fault divorce, and they, neither of them were they were bitter. You could tell that they were bitter at each other, but they weren't attacking each other. They separated and pretty much went to court, and they didn't fight during the divorce proceedings or anything like that. And it was a lot more of a calm divorce than some of my other friends. When I'd go over to their houses, they seemed like the parents were just attacking each other. Usually the mom, but just talking about he ain't this and he ain't that. But it was really, really weird seeing that, because now I have a pretty decent, a decent relationship with my mom and my dad. I keep them where they're supposed to be, kind of deal. I see them when I feel like seeing them, still on Christmas, but it's a lot more calmer when you don't have that stink of hate and then I talk to other people who like, you know, hate one parent or the other, and it's weird to see, and it I think it affects the children a lot when, you know, you have two devils fighting back and forth.
Yeah, a lot.
So
Say that again
I know
for me?
some people. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I had another call that was trying to come in. What were you saying?
Say that last thing again for me.
About two devils fighting, them having
Oh, that's what you said. Yeah,
stinking
two devils fighting, big time.
heart. Yeah. No, it was strange, and I think that, you know, a lot of people have talked to me and my brothers about, you know, us not being like the normal kids or anything, and some of them talking about, like, you know, divorced parents, and people are just sort of like wowed. And I think part of that just comes from, you know, like when my parents divorced, they weren't going back and forth or talking smack behind each other's back or anything else like that. But some of the friends that I had just seemed really, really angry with the world. Like, and I know, like, especially even somebody I was talking to yesterday, they blame themselves for the divorce of their parents.
I've heard that a lot, actually.
Yeah. And I know that's like the mama spirit. Most of the time when somebody blames the divorce on themselves, they go and they like, oh, I did this, and if I didn't do this, then my mom would be happy right now.
So true.
Yeah, and their mom is so happy. Not, she doesn't know it, but she's so happy to have that discourse because now she's got her little boy.
That is so true, man. There's a thrill to that.
Yeah. Even if they don't, like, you know, say anything about the father or anything like that, you just, through their actions, you can see it so well.
Big time, man.
It's something else.
It's like it's this source. It's really the source of darkness in all the in the homes and the children. It's not hyperbole to say that from it is so much downstream issues we're seeing in America, so to speak, is coming from there. I mean, it starts in the home. You heard that? I think it's true.
No, I mean, I think like it was crazy. I mean, I didn't start seeing it until like, you know, like recently when like I really like actually knew that I actually hated my mom, because, you know, I was like, oh, I go out with my mom all the time. I go, you know, I do this, I do that, and we hang out and whatnot. I mean, this was like years ago that I already, you know, went to her and forgave her or anything else like that, but it didn't really like completely set in until like a little bit more recently. Like, oh, I actually know that I hated my mom.
Yeah.
Even though I'd go out and take her out for her birthday or do anything like that. But yeah, no, it the mama spirit, the manipulation doesn't start to set in until you like really like realize, or the realization doesn't start to set in until you realize that, and it's a pretty interesting thing.
Seeing yourself.
Yeah.
Or what, you know, what's going on inside, man. True.
Mostly just like accepting that, because most people will see it, and, you know, like, it could be right in front of your face, and you won't see it for what it is.
Bingo. Yeah, that's part of it. Just accepting it. I think that's when I hear just say stuff like, "All you got to do is see it. All you got to do is see it." That's what it's what you're saying to me. You know, when you accept it, when you just really see it, don't fight it. You know, you just see what's really there, what's really going on inside you, and you don't deny it.
Yeah. And even after, like, I mean, I love my mom now, but, like, pretty much it was one of those things where after, you know, I was like, hey, this is how it is. You know, you're not my mommy no more. You'll always be my mother, but you're not my mommy no more. And she kind of just went from one to the next. So she went in. I could see her doing it with my brother.
Oh, for real? Gotta
Yeah.
find life somewhere.
Yeah, no, and I saw that, and I mean, I don't say anything, to my brother. It's not my place to say anything. I can't do anything. If he ever asked me a question, he had like one question, said something, he was complaining about her, and I just looked in. I told him, I was like, and that's why I put her in her place. And it wasn't like a, kind of like dominance, like I'm above you kind of thing. I just said I put her in her place, meaning like in my head, in where she's supposed to be, like a respectful way.
Oh, like
I didn't
position
go out.
in life, like
Yeah.
I think I'm following. Yeah, like not status, but yeah, like their rightful
Yeah.
position in life, in your
Yeah.
life or their own. I'm getting it.
Yeah. No, it wasn't like it wasn't a mean thing. Like put her in her
Gotcha.
place.
Yeah,
and
no,
I-
like putting in the rightful
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
Yeah. Treating each other the correct way.
Yeah. And I see a lot of people with, divorced parents, whether it be no fault or like going
Mm-hmm.
back and forth, like, it's all a mess.
Would you
It really is
would you
just
say
all
that's
a
like
mess.
would you say that's like the majority of your friends or something?
Right now,
Growing up, maybe.
like growing up, yeah. Right now, most of the people that are around me, like I do got a couple people that are really mama spirited. Like a friend I was hanging out with yesterday, he's really mama spirited, and he's one of the ones that blames himself for that type of stuff. And
But what about? I'm asking. Really, what I'm asking now is like, just normal. Was it mostly normal families growing up, or was it blended, or divorces and step parents, or was it mostly
my
normal
parents were-
parents around you, like normal
when-
families?
when I was growing up, I think my parents were the last ones that got divorced. I grew up with, I had one family, my buddy Nicholas, his parents were Catholic, and they are still together to this day. But everybody else, they had their parents divorced, and that was kind of like, as I was growing up, I was like, that would never happen to me.
Oh yeah.
But almost every single one of my friends growing up was from a divorced family, except for just one friend I had. Because when I was a kid, I was a little social butterfly, so I had a group of like 13, 14 friends. We'd all get together at this one parent's house, at Nicholas's house, and we'd all come and hang together. So it was like 8 of us. And they'd take us for sometimes like a week out of the summer. We'd all just hang out there. And they're the only parents that are,
It was
still-
all same here, man. Same here. Growing up, it was all different families. That was the normal. The norm was blended families, divorce, step parents, etc.
Yeah, I don't think I can name one friend that I have that doesn't have a divorced parent, except for that one friend I was just talking
Yeah.
about, Nick.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, Jesse was monologuing the other day how the family marriage is done. Like it just does not exist. I forget how he put it.
Yeah, no, it's I mean, like what I'm seeing now is just a lot of like selfishness, pretty much, and like putting it on like the woman thing. Usually, the mom's going through the divorce. Tandy, come here, Tandy. Sorry,
Tandy?
Tandy, yeah.
Like candy
We're
or
out here.
tandy?
Tandy.
Like with a T?
Yeah.
I've
Tandy
never heard
with a
that.
T.
I never heard that as a dog name. Was that a dog?
Yeah, that's a dog. Somebody else gave her that name, but when I adopted her, I kept the name.
Sweet Tandy.
Yeah. Monologuing. That's what we were talking about.
That's right,
Sorry about
Jesse,
that.
on marriage and what he was saying about that.
Yeah, I think that a lot of it goes into like the selfishness, and it's a lot easier like for me to see the mama spirit, because that's what I had to like first deal with, kind of deal. But you'll see these really, really bitter women, and the way that it affects like mostly like my guy friends, you can see how they go through that, and really don't like their mom, but they always talk about their mom like, oh, I love my mom, and then they complain about her all the time, and like, she didn't do this, she didn't do that, and then, but my dad, I hate him because of this and that, and they get to hating themselves. Yeah.
I've heard that far too many times.
Yeah, and it was strange to me.
They always say it the same way. They always say the same thing. Like, no, but my dad, it's like, wow, Jesse, all that experience he has, he really does have that. With all that experience, there's a reason why he says that to the people. It's like, you hate your father with your mother's hate. It's because of all the experience he has.
Definitely. I love Jesse because, I've only called in to talk to Jesse a couple times, but every single time that I've talked with him, like, it was one, like, little quick boom moment where I was like, he really just says what you need to hear. And it's, if you don't want to hear it, he's not upset about you not wanting to hear it. He just says, okay, go ahead. Do
That's
your
right.
thing.
Yep.
But when you slow down and you just like actually stop getting into the mess about it, you're like, oh, that makes so much sense.
You got to accept it. The truth about yourself.
Yeah. No, it's I don't want to say it's a good feeling because like that's that's the earthly thing, but it's something greater than good. Like it's like life. It feels like life. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't think I could put a word on it. When you stop and hit that moment, and you're like, oh, this just. It feels like nothing, but it feels like a hug from a dad. I guess.
I know what's going. I understand. I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Garrett,
Yeah,
man,
no,
a
it's
pleasure.
awesome.
Can you call me again?
Definitely, Nick. Happy Halloween.
You too, sir.
Happy Halloween to anybody listening.
Peace.
Toodles.
There will be blood.
Bear Avenue.
What is that? Ah, don't touch it. What is that?
Bear Avenue.
That's your character?
Yes.
You made this character?
Yes.
How old are you?
5.
And you made a pregnant character that say, ain't no party like a Diddy party. Who put that words right there?
Me.
Do you know what that says?
Yes.
Zariah? Why you...
Not no party.
Did you
Why
te-
you bring me up here?
Did you teach him this?
No.
I feel like somebody lying.
Get up. Maybe you're fucking.
Watch your mouth. So who put this up here?
Me. He did.
Do you know what that means?
No. Can I go back down?
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear.
Whoa, that's spooky. That's spooky. Far too spooky for me. Spooky business. Wait, where did all my videos go? What the? What is this? We're glitching.
What would happen if...
This is scuffed. We're so scuffed. Are you even hearing me right now? All right, chat, we gotta land this thing. We gotta land this thing. What the heck happened? All right, folks, let's get this plane down there. We gotta land safely.
What is that? Ah, don't touch it. What is that?
Fair Avenue.
The spirits will grant your wish for Medicare for all and forever, on the condition that henceforth giving HRT to minors will be banned and all repeat violent felons will stay in jail for life. Will you agree? What will you choose? This could be your only chance. Will you give up prison abolition and giving sex hormones to children to finally receive free health care for all?
We just all want free health care.
If you don't have any borders, then you don't have a nation, right? In a sense. So has historically the United States done well under Democrats and Republicans protecting whatever? The answer is no. Trump did a better job. I don't like Trump. But we should have a secure border, and it ain't that hard to do.
He has this command place, which is basically if I snap my finger and point, he will run to that place and lay down.
You don't have to zap him.
No.
Hassan.
Not like Hassan Piker, no.
Wasn't that disgusting?
No electrocution of dogs here.
How disgusting is that? What does that tell you about a person?
Well, I think it tells you that they're not, that they're bad people.
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear. I can...
It's always the same video. All right, so this just doesn't work. It doesn't matter. We're landing. We're landing the darn thing. I had all these spooky videos.
What sin do you relish the most? Wrath. Outrageous. My fury is justified. My anger is pure. You wear vengeance like armor, but it corrodes from within. You will become what you aim to destroy.
This doesn't look right. Hold on. JFK, arrival. Boom. Arrival. ILS. None. Insert. Autopilot. Okay, nice. Now let's get down to a reasonable altitude. Beautiful, beautiful. We are maybe minutes away.
Jerry.
Okay. I think we're okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Flight plan discontinuity. Hold on. I think we're okay. Oh, there it is. AROKE. All right. As long as it's good on my end. That means we're going into, right? That's Aroke. And then that's KJFK right there. We're on the flight plan. Correct altitude, speed. I am pretty confident. Once we get below the clouds, we'll be a little bit more confident here. Yeah. Yeah. Direct. Yeah. Okay. See, there we go. JFK in no time at all.
Gerrymandering. I love gerrymandering. Voters are my paintbrush, and Congress is my canvas. When I draw districts, I give my favorite precincts to my friends and draw the other guys out of a job. Isn't this map pretty? I made it special just for Daddy. So many pickup opportunities. The old maps were boring anyways. Might as well spice them up for the next election. Fair representation is important after all.
Now, wait a minute. Two can play at that game.
Our maps will be better than yours. Imagine all these new places. Represented by Nancy Pelosi. We've wanted to do this for ages now. We can really get those creative juices flowing and finally make Fresno part of the Bay Area. We'll give Bakersfield to LA and let the coastal elites represent
This AI slop?
elections have consequences fade.
I love gerrymandering.
Forget them. And if you forget a good idea, you want to commit suicide. So you have to write them down.
If a person forgets an idea that they love, it's a horror. And it could lead to a real
Is this David Lynch?
yearning to commit suicide.
This is creepy.
I write them down so I don't commit suicide later, having forgotten the idea.
Yeah.
Anybody feel the same way?
Down, it could happen that the next day
want to blow your brains out.
This guy says that a lot.
Hey man, it's Freak Bob. Thanks for answering. People usually don't Hey man, it's Freak Bob. Thanks for answering. People usually don't answer. And it's taking a toll on me. That's why.
What the heck? This is brain rotting my brain out. This is brain rotting my head. I see the runway. JFK International before us. Runway's in sight. Passengers. No need to fear. Here we go. As you can see, we're not diving, so that's a good sign. We're not diving to meet our altitudes. So that's a good sign. No mistakes. No mistakes. Here we go, chat. We need some lights up in here. David Lynch is like, didn't he make a bunch of scary or psychologically thrilling movies? That's kind of thematically, it kind of thematically fits. No, the show's not ending. After we land, we got more things to do. We're doing some spooky gaming. We just need to get this plane on the ground. You are going hot. Throttle down half. I know. Someone is paying attention, but I'm kind of speeding a little bit. Shh, don't tell anybody. I'm speeding just a little bit. Don't worry, I'll slow down in a second. I'm supposed to be slower by now. Some people in the chat are knowledgeable. I'm kind of speeding a bit, but don't worry. Coming in for that ILS approach. All right, let's slow down. Flaps. We need to slow down a lot. It's okay. Speed brakes. Don't worry about that beeping. It'll go away. Landing gear down. Here we go. Our nose light is making it hard to see, so let's turn that off. All right, here we go. I don't know. We're kind of not lined up. Auto throttle off. We're kind of not lined up here, so I'm not trusting my computer. I'm going manual. I'm going manual, chat. Your lives are in my hands. I'm a professional. We're focused. Uh-oh. What is he saying? We're losing throttle. Okay, I think we're good. We're about to find out. Steady. I'm lagging. Is it just me, chat, or we're lagging? Here we go. Whew. We have arrived to JFK International, folks. Your local time is 7:17 p.m. We do appreciate it. Don't get up. Don't get up until we park the plane, okay? Seatbelt signs are still on. Make sure before you get off that you check those overhead compartments. And be careful, since the contents of said compartments may have shifted during our smooth flight here, so you want to be checking that. Our flight attendants will guide you to your connecting flights should you need them. And make sure you thank them, our lovely, lovely flight attendants, for a job well done. Other than that, I do appreciate you flying with us today. You have many options to fly, but thank you for flying Extreme. And we're here. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. We're alive. All right, chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for taking it easy there. Kick back and relax a bit. I'll be right back. Shall we? I'm dizzy. That made my head hurt. What is this? I have a mouse. Sign. You are a horse. What do I say to that? Wow. Sure. How do I move? We're a horse? A poster of me and Horace. We are the two best of friends. Alright, who recommended this? Is it really you? That freaked me out. So delighted to see you. You've been going through a lot lately. I'm here to cheer you up. Are you feeling better? I am feeling good. These graphics are scary. This whole vibe is very unsettling. I'm unsettled. There's not a cloud in the sky. All of our friends are here. Wonderful day to be a horse. I guess run around? So good to have you back. Our favorite meadow, where else? Okay. Who told me this was scary? Why does a horse have a mailbox? We're here. We made it. Look, there's Holy now. I'll leave you two to catch up. I'll be over at my house if you want me. Okay. Holly? Hello, Holly. Am I feeling better? Are we feeling better, chat? No, I'm not feeling better yet. That horse just swore. That horse just cussed. They cussing in this game. That sucks, dude. Is this music too loud? I know just the thing that'll help. Alright, what is... We should hang out and eat grass. We can run around. Wait. You're not planning on leaving again, are you? I can't say for sure. Huh. Well. Nonetheless, at least you're here now. It'll just be like old times. Frig! We're gonna give it a chance, chat. What a perfect day. Don't you get it? The gang will be absolutely cock-a-hoop to see you. Now go. Catch you later, Holly. Damn right you will. She's cussing. Before I forget, there's something I need to tell you about. If you want to know, meet me in the forest in like 10 seconds. Alright, this guy's tripping. We have 10 seconds? I just love running around, Jesus Christ. It's so good. It's so good. Who said that? Oh no, I was supposed to go to the forest. Spark, is it you? I didn't see you there. These people are drug addicts. For I was quite simply in the zone. You are out of bed. I am so happy. What are we playing? I love my friends. I love my friends. See you later, Louie. I gotta go talk to somebody. I really could wax lyrical all day. This is starting to get on my nerves. Alright. Alright, that's insane. This is insane. This is insane. Holly. I think the coast is clear. Secret time. I learned something super sick and cool, a little bit dangerous. Why you can't tell anybody else? You're the only one I can tell. Why me? Why you? Come on now. Remember all our goofy hijinks. Tell me more. Our foolhardy japes. Let's play along. You're the only one I trust with this stuff. Okay, tell me. That one thing we've always been looking for. What'd you find? I found the ultimate hijink. Oh? Right? What is it? Oh, my wonderful Spark. That's us. You would only love to know, but trust me, it's the best left a surprise. Meet me in the village behind the Humans Pub. The reward shall be, if you're brave enough, that is, the hijink to end all hijinks. bye, Holly. Let's say bye. One more thing. Don't tell the gang, especially Horace. This is insane, folks. What are we doing? What is this? This game's insane. This game's insane. There's so much sounds. It's cacophonous. I need some silence. Can we go somewhere where there's silent? Oh my god. If you can't brutally murder in this... What? There's puzzles? Kale, you know what this is? You want to help me out here? I feel something crazy is coming in this game. One, if I should keep going. Let's ask Horace. Let's tell him about Holly's plan. It's so goddamn good to see you, buddy. Have you gotten a chance to hang out with the gang yet? Oh. What am I supposed to do? You're not supposed to do anything. Just hang out. There's no urgency. We have all the time in the world. It's so goddamn good to see you. All right, let me... Good morning, Mom. I hope you're not just calling me that because I mentioned it before. I really don't mind what you call me. I just want you to be happy, okay? Why do you call me your child? I mean, you're practically one of our own. Ever since you were a little foal. It makes me so happy to see our very own honorary hoof. Off you go. So we met Mom? What about this guy? I heard you were coming, but I couldn't believe it. Good to see you, buddy. Tony will be delighted to see you. Where's your... Bye. Myself and gang would really appreciate it. Tell them to come around and run with us. Alright, we're horses. That's Horace. That's Mom. What about this guy? Is that everybody? Willow. Is that really you? Hello, Willow. Good heavens. I'm back. Catch you later, Willow. Bye. Is that the whole gang? What about baby guy? Gaga. Baby Gaga? That's gotta be everybody there, right? What is this game? That's a great question. I was told this would bend. It's just mind bending, but not in a way that I. It's frustrating to have your mind bent. It's not enjoyable. So he's right. This person was absolutely correct. It's like that anime about that, they make the most advanced game ever where you can feel everything, and it's actually the worst game ever because you can feel everything. You can feel the pain. You have to walk every mile. It's like, dude, if they make it realistic, they make the most realistic game ever, bro, it would be so fun. It would be so fun. All right, we met everybody, right? All right, let's talk to Horace. My mind is bent. Yes, I hung out with everybody. About the gang. Okay, we met Holly, Helen. We need to go meet Tony. Tony suffers from depression. We're all trying our best to get him to hang out, but I don't know, man. Tony will be so glad to see you. If you can't help him hang out, I don't know who can. Okay, let me get him. Let me at him. Is Tony over here? Oh, that's depressed guy over here. Tony. I'm afraid Tony can't hang out today. He is simply too glum. Hi, Tony. Oh, hey, Spark. Sparky. We're getting somewhere. I don't get it, he says. Me too. Everybody said you weren't feeling good. Should I say I'm feeling sad to the depressed guy? This is like some drug addict game. What is this? I'm starting to get mad. I'm feeling better. Tell you the truth, I've been down in the dumps myself. I wouldn't know what to say. You do? How do you deal with it? Sometimes talking helps. I feel like I'm yelling because it's so loud. Is the mix okay? I'm going to stop yelling. This is so loud in my ears. Let me turn it down. I forgot I had that ability. Whew. Wow. I was yelling over that. Sometimes I feel like I'm not smart. And the other horses just don't understand stuff that I don't. But you always put things in a way that I could understand. Sit in your hell, Nick. Okay. And I'm not fast like all the other horses. You're a deep thinker, Tony. So Tony doesn't run. So Tony can't run. He's a thinker, but he's a horse. Don't get invested. I'm fighting it. This is like, yeah, for this. We're not on those drugs, and I'm not ever going to be to understand this. The world must know of your genius, Tony. Let me just talk to him. You're a deep thinker. You think? You just get lost inside your own head. Deep. I guess you're right. Just like I do. I'm like you? Yeah. We get lost in our head. But you're so cool. And if you think I'm like you, then maybe I'm cool too. Look at his poster. Look at Tony's poster in the background. You the man, Tony. Thanks, Sparky. You made me feel better. Pony's looking for you? Oh, this is our first look at ourselves. Why? Oh, I don't know what I clicked. Why? Because you're her big bro. We sure do love to hang out, don't we? Alright, seeing as you're here, I guess I can hang out. Come on, let's join the gang. Yeah, what is this angle? What is this game? What is this angle? Why are we talking to Tony like this? I'm nervous. I'll walk with you. Really? Well, if you're sure. Man, Tony's got issues. Tony's got major issues. What was that? Am I losing my mind? Tony cannot read human language. That was a good joke. That's funny. So he cannot benefit from this message. Dude, what the heck do they want me to do? Alright, let's go, Tony. Hey, what's the holdup? Sparky, you're back for good, right? Not just for today? Do I lie? I'm not sure. Hey, what's the holdup? Sparky, you're back for good, right? Like, not just... I guess we just gotta lie? Okay, go. We're giving this a little bit more. Thanks for encouraging me to hang out. You're a real pal, Sparky. Almost forgot to tell you, I heard the Hoof twins whispering about you outside my house earlier. I think they have in store for you. I don't know what, though. Why don't you go ask them about it? Maybe this evening we could run around? Not very fast. I could learn to live with it. What do you say? Obviously. Obviously. Alright, so we're big old pals here. I get it. I get the vibe. I get it. It's... I don't know, it's otherworldly. And it's uncanny. Uncanny. Uncanny Valley? Type thing. 2 suggestions were made by this individual. This one's starting to piss me off, folks. Can we try his second suggestion just for a bit? I'm not really mad. I'm just saying, like, I'm not having fun. What is that? What is that? Is Nick shaking in your boots yet, Nick? Okay, great. This one's not even in English. Ooh, hold on. Maybe we see each other again? Bye. Take my club. Just grab it and hit surfaces with it. Okay. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. That doesn't work. Maybe we see each other again? Bye. Don't do that. What is this hellscape? What is this Russian hellscape? Whoa. We will get out of Babadi. I have train tickets. You okay? Griselda. Okay. Alright, heads are not supposed to do that. Yeah, get me out of here. His wife is sick. He needs to reach the city by train. He has tickets to leave Babdi. Lucky him. Okay, so I gather this is a place. Oh no. Oops. What? I'm alive. I was gonna say, this looks like a place you need to escape and leave. This terrible hellscape, but that was easy. Did I just break the game? What did I just do? You want to leave? Take the train. The station isn't far. My doctor said to stay in that position. Intestinal issues. Oh. I see. Did I just skip the game? Like, what did I just do? I just dropped out of that building. Dude, yes. Ball physics. Okay, so that's a little thing I can do, I guess. Am I allowed to do that? Where'd my bat go? Okay, I lost the bat. This is... Someone just watching me? Who is that? Hey! Whoa. Get over here. Screaming. One step at a time. I can make it home. Oh, she needs help. What the heck? What is this architecture? This is a nightmare, right? Train station, I think. What's this? This is heavy. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I think we're okay. There's a fella down there. It's spooky. It's got a creepiness to it, sure. All right, what can you tell me about this world? Lee Chong, Sweet Sweet Sunshine. Leaving Bobdi? Maybe travel agents still sell tickets. Information centers at the end of the canal. Oh, look at this. There's a menu. Man, this is just depressing. It's just sad. Is anything gonna happen? Train station. Trains don't stop, not even if you step on the tracks. Unless you got a ticket. I don't have a ticket. Oh, look, a bat. about that? How about that? Sorry. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Bro. Dude, just throw me in front of one of these right now. So you don't die. That's even worse. This is neither spooky nor creepy, says Jeb. I didn't take that guy's train tickets. I thought about it, but then we jumped out of the building by accident. And now we're topsy-turvy. Now... You know what I mean? What's the last one? Which one was it? Well, you're F now. Well, I don't know. It says I can get tickets elsewhere. But what? I'm supposed to... Like... I don't know. Is this what's, like, trending? It's I. I don't know. It's kind of boring. Sewers oil. I mean, it's creepy, sure. Like, look at that. But it's kind of broken. This game's kind of broken. Look. It's kind of glitchy. I can do all that. Ooh. This is just fine. What are you people doing? I don't have my bat. I lost it again. Oh, there it is. What the heck is this? Are you crazy? He's asking me if I'm crazy in Spanish. My dad's dead. This is my favorite music when I was a child. You people playing drug addict games. Are all games for like potheads now or something? What the? I think this is the creepiest thing we can find in this game. And that's the best they'll do, maybe. Good thing it's free. Well, thanks for the suggestions. One last place to check, maybe. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Oops. We're speed running. Killing Bob D requires a train ticket. Dude, this is just... I get it. It's like, oh, it's so trippy. Okay. Finding secret objects. Let me through. Oh. Okay, developer, look, you got it. Creepy. You just, I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience. All right. Okay. Let's take it. Let's take a little break there on that. Let's take it easy on that. What time is it for some of y'all? How dare you play games on Halloween? Don't you know it's a pagan holiday? You know, I gotta really try some of this stuff before we do anything on stream. You know, we gotta keep the magic of TV. The things gotta be tried. We gotta be scripted a little bit. You know what I mean? We need the magic of TV, but we can have the magic of insane randomness here in VR chat, huh? It's Halloween. We're chilling out. We gotta vet some of these games, man. Play through it a little bit. You know, I'm like thinking it's gaming, right? You gotta do it fresh with the people. Heck no. Never again. Literally never again. What are you saying, Jep? Playbam actual scary game like Emily wants to play. What is that? Is Emily wants to play the game, or you've said that a few times in the chat? Emily wants to play. Is this another trash game? Look at it. No. I'm judging it already.
Pizza's here.
It's not scary. Nothing like this is scary. Okay? None of this is scary. This will never be scary. This will never ever be scary. What did I watch recently that was legitimately horrifying? There's a few movies that have come out that are like legitimately disturbing, like Hereditary, but there was something I watched more recently. I ain't scared. Weapons. That's right. Anybody see Weapons? That was legitimate. Oh wait, was it? Let me think. It had a disturbing quality to it, kind of like a Hereditary. How's this work again? Are we in? Are we a hot dog? What is this? This looks different. This looks... There we go. There we go. Classic. Back at it again. We're just a hot dog. They're going to judge us. Do we have any anime characters? Can we be a little anime person so we can, like, blend in? Popular weekly. Huh. They just give the... Oh, you got to purchase this now. What? See, I was about to say they make this easy now. Because to get the anime people... So that you could blend in. I don't know. You got to just, like they... It's so judgmental, man. They're so judgmental. What is all this? No. Yeah, weapons was pretty good. Now what do we do? What do we do? Worlds? Take me somewhere. What the? Halloween? Thanks, Carver. Glizza's back in action with a little super chat. Thank you, sir. That was not what you think it was, Karen Williams. What the? Hey. Hey, yo. Hey. Hey, talk to me. Mic check, mic check. Y'all hearing me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Listen.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Are you a European? You sound like you're a European. Are you a European person?
Yes, I'm an European person.
An European person from Europe. That's cool, man. Shout out.
Yes, I'm from Europe. Where are you from?
I'm here in America.
Ooh, American guy. Okay, that's cool.
California. What kind of European?
California.
What kind of slice of Europe are you?
I'm from Poland.
Oh, Poland. Darn. I have not been practicing
Yeah.
Polish. How do you say?
Yeah, it's all right.
How do you say in Polish?
How do you say? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, give me a second. Now I need to think about it.
Like if I wanted to ask somebody, how do you say something in Polish? How would I ask that?
So how do you say the translation? Direct translation to Polish is jakbyś to powiedział.
You gotta slow that down for me, buddy.
Okay, so if you wanna say how do you say in Polish, you say jakbyś
to
yes. Powiedział.
Powiedział.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
One more time for me. Powiedział.
Jakbyś
to
powiedział.
Jaktyś
Yeah.
jaktyś to powiedział.
Yeah.
And then
It's
and
good
I say
enough,
whatever I
man.
want. Well, I don't know. That's I've never even learned that one, so I'm at like 0 points on Duolingoing this Polish, man. So we're gonna have to come back to that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I wish you
It's-
spoke Swedish or something. That's okay.
Oh no, the only thing I can say in Swedish is helvete, which I think is like a curse word.
What?
I think helvete, it's a curse word in Swedish. It's the only word I can say.
Which one?
Helvete.
Which cuss is that?
I have no idea what it means. That's
Oh,
the point,
dirty.
but I know that it's a cuss word.
Oh, what time is it over there?
In Poland, here, right now,
Yeah.
it's 1 o'clock, 1 a.m.
Oh, damn. So like, where is everybody?
Yeah. I don't know, to be honest.
Why
I
did
was
you
just
come?
wandering around.
Why are you on VR chat?
To be honest, I'm to talk with other people, practice my English a bit. Maybe
Oh, you're not that
meet
good at
someone
English?
interesting. No, I mean, I think I manage.
Yeah, you
But
seem
it's
to be okay.
it's interesting to meet people from other countries.
Yeah, that's for sure. I do like that. That's something I find. I like. I like meeting people from other countries.
Yeah. That's why I'm here basically.
What's Poland like?
I already met this. What's Poland like? I mean, it's a calm country, to be honest. It's like every other country. It's cold, definitely, especially right now during autumn. So
I seen these videos
Yeah.
of like, Catholics or something making a whole bunch of noise.
I mean, it's not usual. It's not like a
Is that, like,
usual thing.
Unusual or usual, or is that fringe
I
over
mean,
there, or is that mainstream?
I
or
mean,
what?
Catholicism in Polish is like it's popular. You know, a lot of people here are Catholic. I mean,
I think it's cool.
On the holiday days, like on some kind of special days, there is some noise. You know, there are people going around with crosses, stuff like this. But it's not like, I don't know, like every other week. It's maybe once a year.
You said, oh, okay, but people like support that.
Yeah, people support that. I mean, I'm personally not Catholic. I'm not a very. I mean, I was going to the church once when I was smaller, but right now I'm not a really religious person. But I don't have anything against other religions, especially Catholicism.
Oh, true. You grew up like that, huh?
Yeah.
That's probably normal too. Yeah, I mean that's how it is over here. Like we grew up like that, and then I don't know, in our own lives, we're not that religious or that Christian or anything.
Exactly. Basically, the only reason I was going to the church was because of my grandmother, and after I grew up, I stopped going to the church. Especially that churches and they can be corrupted a bit.
You guys got Viktor
But
Orban
of course,
over there?
it's
You guys got Viktor
Could you say it
Orban
again?
over there, or who is it?
No, Viktor Orban is a different country. He
That's
is
right.
in
That's
Hungary.
Hungary. Yep.
Yeah.
True.
Personally, not a fan of this guy, but
You said you're not. He's not a fan of your guy.
no, he's. I am not a fan of this guy. I'm
Of
not a fan
Orban.
of
Okay,
Viktor
gotcha.
Orban. Yeah.
And why is that?
I mean, he's a a lot of controversial stuff. We had some conflicts, our government with his government.
You know, I'm not that familiar. Like what? Out of curiosity.
Like for example, I don't want to get very too political in this. We already live in a political world, you know.
No. I mean, it's just I'm a person.
But
who
yeah,
does not
he's basically
make
a
that
bit
big deal,
more.
so.
He's a very comfortable with Russia. Let's say that.
We're just a couple of 3D bodies.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not gonna put you in a headlock. I'm not gonna put you in a headlock because you say, J.K. Rowling. If you tell me, J.K. Rowling is a bit mean to trans people, I'm not gonna put you in a headlock and start noogieing you. You know, as much because we're 3D characters. I mean, I just wouldn't be able to.
Okay, that's good to hear because politics can be a very delicate thing to talk about. So it depends of who are you talking politics with, you know.
Totally. Is there like is there laws over there in Poland? Like, can you I guess hate speech too, but like stuff you say online? Because I heard that like in like the UK, I've seen people
in UK that it's now in UK it's a big thing.
In
No. You can say whatever the shit you want in Poland.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. The only like you can say like Nazi stuff. We can promote Nazism.
You said you can.
You know, it's you can't do that.
Oh, that's illegal.
There can be there can be legal consequences because of that. And maybe it's because of our history.
I feel like it's illegal here too, or is it? I don't even know how to.
Is it illegal in the United States?
In the United States, I'm having trouble answering that for myself for some reason, but I think. Oh, pardon. I think it's not. I think it's not illegal.
Well,
like it may be frowned upon.
Depends in what context you say.
And exactly what, but is it illegal to let's say
if I say like if I send a meme with swastika to my friend, I'm not going to prison because of that. But if I start walking around the city in a SS officer costume, I may get in trouble.
Okay, so ChatGPT says if I say I love Hitler and illegal, it's not illegal to say that. It's protected by the First Amendment. So what if I start walking around in an SS uniform saying I love Hitler? What does ChatGPT say?
In Poland?
No, in America. In
America.
America, walking around in an SS uniform saying I love
happened,
Hitler
in America,
is legal
recently.
in the United States. It's socially explosive, but legal. What do you think about that?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it already happened. I saw the video on X.
That's true. I saw that too.
Yeah. So,
what'd you think about those girls hitting him though?
I mean, it's always not good to hit another person. It doesn't matter if he can be even wearing a KKK costume. If all I care. But I'm not supporting hitting others, no matter what they're wearing and what they're saying. I think there are more civilized ways to resolve those problems.
There are manlier, more civilized ways to deal with it. I totally agree.
Yeah,
that does not make any
exactly.
sense. And personally, I wouldn't have. Maybe I don't know if I would have done it, but you gotta understand that the younger generations, they don't really care about that, and I don't think they see it like that bad. They don't really want to kill Jews. I don't think they're trolling.
Yeah, no, it's trolling possible. I mean, I saw so many memes about Jews on Instagram, and I don't believe that people really want to like kill like an ethnic group or something. I mean, sure, the situation between Israel and the countries around it is tense, but I don't blame all the people, like all the Jews, because of that.
Right.
I blame the government. It's like with Russia. Russia attacked Ukraine. I don't blame Russian people. I don't hate Russian people. But I dislike Russian government.
Mm-hmm. That's very level-headed, man. I appreciate hearing that in these times of chaos.
Yeah, because people tend to like okay, the Russian government attacked this country, so all the Russians are fucked in the head and bad. But that's not true.
Did you see the whole Charlie Kirk stuff that happened over here? Assassination, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
That went around everywhere, right?
Yeah, that went around in Poland too.
So as a Polish person, like seeing that, or I guess what's that like? What the? That's maybe a strange question.
I did not agree with everything that. Yeah, I mean, no, I kind of got interested in the whole situation because it was a big thing in the United States. People were saying that, which worried me also a bit. But when it happened, of course, it was awful. I'm never going to condone actions like those. I may not have agreed with Charlie Kirk. I may have agreed in some cases. I may not have agreed in many cases with him. But he never deserved to die because he was like talking with other people. But the reception of the public is what scared me a bit. I was a little bit worried what will happen next because people started saying stuff like, okay, so Democrats were at fault here. We should like make this party like illegal. They're a bunch of terrorists. We need to change United States, something like that. But I was starting to think. When I was reading all this in Poland, I was starting to think, holy shit! Is there going to be another civil war in there?
Well, I mean,
but it all calmed down. So yeah. But no, I do not agree with any kind of violent actions like that. There were fucked people who were cheering someone's death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never. No, well, they were like laughing, making videos. No normal person is going to do that, no matter what
totally
his
agree.
political stance is. Yeah.
I'd never seen anything like that in my life. Heard about it. You heard about assassinations, all that, but I'm watching this guy. And then his neck blows up, right? Like we just see it. We like see all of it, and and in that same moment, right in front of him, like when he died, there was someone right there cheering, and he was videoing.
There was some kind of grandpa, like screaming.
And a
that
younger
he
guy
did
too.
it.
There was
Yeah.
a younger, long-haired guy who was at that moment where he saw him get shot and killed, and he goes up, he starts cheering and pumping his fist. You know, I just never seen stuff like that. And
it was awful. I mean, let's be honest. Some people are going to be like this, but I wouldn't. Okay, some people behave like this. It's not appropriate. I think they are very bad people, no matter what their political stance is. But I also dislike that. Okay, so we've got like Republicans and Democrats, and Republicans see that, okay, those people are cheering Charlie Kirk death, and they immediately say that all Democrats are doing this, that all Democrats, the opposition, the whole opposition is cheering the death of one of our own guys. And it's also not good. Like,
well, but here's the thing.
That's different.
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
All Democrats. Well, I don't know who's saying that. And I personally am not familiar with that. Who's saying like all Democrats and all that? But you know,
I've seen
I'll say this
posts on
no, they'll
Twitter.
go. The Republicans will be just as vicious. Honestly, like I saw videos of these people doing like a vigil for Charlie Kirk and holding the candles. And then the first second they got this left wing guy coming up saying, "Hey, F you guys." He didn't do it. He didn't touch him. They started beating on him, right? So they're just as vicious.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
But you know, like, here's the thing about here in America, when you might, I don't know if it's something you can only know if you're here, but something you can gather, something you start gathering is the very average liberal, the very average Democrat in America. They don't have not blue haired, the side of their head shaved, tattoos. No. Your mother, this like sweet little granny Democrats are cheering, and they're bloodthirsty, cheering this guy's death. Right? I mean, That's what I saw.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm very well aware of that. That the average Republican or average Democrat is a normal guy. But unfortunately, in today media's coverage, the fact that people are getting the spotlight, and because of that, the reputation of the whole political people who support this political party, it falls, because the other things that they're all like this, they're all like blue-haired people who are cheering for someone deaf and stuff like this.
Call it. I see it like this. It's just like you said. You were just saying there's like quite evil people. You can get quite evil no matter what, Republican or whatever you call yourself. You can get quite evil. And this is what and I think this is what we're agreeing on. I think we can agree on this, that one step too far is cheering the death of someone over political reasons, someone innocent really, who was not violent. I think no matter what side, you can agree, we disavow such a thing, right? And you have pretty much a whole side who's into Luigi Mangione, into all this stuff. But I mean, I've seen the disavowals too. Like, I get that there's like seriously radical people, and that's who you're talking about.
Yes. I mean, well, with Luigi Mangione situation, it's kind of the image of healthcare in United States. Like, I have a feeling, I don't know if it's true because I don't live in United States and my knowledge may be a bit false, but I kind of feel sorry for you guys a bit with the whole expenses. And of course you can get insurance, but a lot of insurance companies try to how to say it, fuck you over. I don't know if it's true.
I guess,
maybe
but we
you
also
can tell
make,
me.
yeah, I guess maybe, but we also make more money, and like our quality, like it seems to. I think, I mean, I've lived in Canada, for example. That's where I grew up actually, and then just, I had to try and pay for my own things. Just coming here, like, it's just different. Like, I can pay for my own medicine stuff. And I don't even have like the craziest high paying job. Like, I pay for everything. I could pay for all my stuff. So,
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that answers. I don't know if that gives you any info, but I'm not denying what you're saying, by the way, about these companies and all that. But
Okay. I mean, that's probably true. Yes, I think that. Well, there are of course some medical expenses that can be much more, how to say it? Give me a second. Expensive. Yeah. So
you're a white guy, like you're white, like your wife grew up like white Polish person, Catholic, Catholic family, and then you're kind of like atheist agnostic.
Yeah, I'm kind of like an agnostic, slash atheism.
Oh, cool.
I still believe that there is some entity that exists, like a godlike. But I believe that the people, none of the religions are right in this case.
Interesting, man.
Like, for example, let's say Bible. Of course, Bible is for many people sacred, but overall, it's been rewritten so many times and copied so many times that I find it impossible that there hasn't been any changes or personal interpretations that may have changed the true meaning of how the Bible was written, for example, 2,000 years ago. And I think it's similar with Quran and other biblical or other religious books. It just I believe you just need to be a good person in this world, and that's enough. Whenever if it's going to be some kind of reward after your death or not, you should just be good. If you go to heaven, I believe it's not based on how much you were praying, but how really good you were during your life.
And how do you be good?
I don't know. That's also good. I mean, that's a good question. How to be good? I guess it's all about respecting people, no matter how many different. Of course, there are some big differences. There's some respecting others. There's also like a line that you have to put. Like you're not going to respect someone like a murderer, right? But I believe you just need to like accept others through their differences, right? Like sure, there like for example in Poland, there may be some guy who comes here to this country and he may be a Muslim, and for example, accepting him, accepting him and his religion. Of course, he should be also accepting our culture, and behave appropriate. But if he does that, he should also be accepted, stuff like those. Like just don't be a dick to anyone, and help others if you can, of course.
But I mean, I can understand some of that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced that that's good. I don't know why that's good to you. I mean,
of course, okay.
Why is that good again? Sorry, could you why is that good?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, you're saying be
is
respectful, right? Be respectful and just be accepting of people. But being respectful and accepting doesn't always mean being acceptful and respecting of everything. And don't be a dick. So there's like a big range. I'm not even trying to pin you down.
Of course, it's a big range.
It's not like you're trying to. It's not like you have to.
I wish I could be more. I wish I could be more detailed, but my language skills and
is it
maybe a bit,
Yeah, for sure. Well, let me put it like this: would it be disrespectful? Would it be bad? Would it be not good and disrespectful, or let's say, to not accept? Well, put it like this. You brought up the example of the Muslim and the immigrant and their life immigrating somewhere else. And they're having to be respectful, but people having to also accept them. Let's say someone it's not necessarily denying or not accepting them, but wants to live on their own and just live with their own family, with their own. Is that disrespectful?
No, it's not disrespectful at all. I mean, I believe in this saying. I know it's a bit how to say it, utopian, but there's this thing that someone's freedom ends when it's intruding someone else's freedom. No, you know what I'm trying to say. Do you understand me? Like,
so.
Yeah. Like when you're trying to get into someone else's life, like it's good just to respect others for like borders, others like okay, so if someone wants to be that, just don't try to change it. Like, okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's move on because I'm trying. I am a little
I'm following
bit.
you, but don't you think the opposite? Don't you think that's the opposite is what's happening though? The absolute opposite of what you're saying is happening. No boundaries are respected, and those who are the most so-called respectful, as you say, are. It seems like everyone's losing here because they're getting judged, they're getting mad back, and so the so-called most respectful people, right? I think probably Poland, America, Europe, whatever. It seems like bad things are happening. How can bad things be happening to people that are good? If they're so respectful and good, how can bad things be happening in their country?
Yeah. I mean, that's life. Not everything is perfect. Like, of course, there are good people in this world. There are also bad people who will use it against them. That fucking sucks. What can I say?
Maybe they're not so good. Maybe these people, respectful people, aren't as good as they thought.
Maybe, sure. I mean,
Just think about it. Have you
sometimes
got homeless in Poland?
Yeah. Look, of course, I know what you're trying to say. At least I think
What
I
am I
know what
trying to
you're
say?
trying to say. That someone may be good, but for example, he may be ignoring homeless people or some stuff like this.
No.
I think
I'm saying I
personally-
wanted to bring them homeless because have you noticed how you can help so-called help, and you're only hurting the homeless by so-called helping them?
Oh yeah.
They're
Yeah,
not getting
that's
better.
exactly.
They get worse.
Yeah. I mean, there are not many homeless people here in Poland. More like there are a lot of alcoholics, but I don't like see people sleeping in tents on the streets or something like
That's how it is over here. And they get all sorts of help, and everybody's trying to be respectful and accepting, and it's killing them. It's hurting them. And the people, the so-called respectful people, so-called good people, it's hurting them too. I don't know. That doesn't sound good. That sounds evil.
Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing in this world is black and white. Everything is
maybe,
is a
sir.
bit in the gray area.
You might be right. What's your character? What is this guy? You got like a needle
To
in
be
the back?
honest, yeah, I just found it cool, you know. There are a lot of like anime avatars in this game. I decided to be like a wool guy, wool magic guy.
Look, I'm just a hot dog. I know people hate it, but I'm a hot dog, and I'm just gonna be me. My mama was a hot dog. My daddy was a hot dog.
That's cool. If you like it, be a hot dog, man.
Can I show you something?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
By the way, how is it like living in California? Is it like cool? Do you?
It's awesome.
Have any? It's awesome. Okay.
Yeah. California's awesome. It's dirty, and LA is homeless, and they're running it. They're running it in like crap. But I also
I've been in LA. I've been in LA, so I saw it.
Yeah. But even then though, it's still pretty awesome. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm about to culturally. Let me see how I can show you something. Toggle the UI player. How do I do this? Arrow key. Oh, gotcha.
I wish I could help you, but I have no idea how to use this thing.
I'm about to culturally enrich you. Okay.
Okay. Can't wait.
This is how you know how you are supposed to be like a scholarly individual and know about many cultures and different ways of being, rich and poor, big and small, so that you could be a fully grounded individual. This is part of that training.
There should something be playing right
I
now?
think so.
Because
Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, okay. Something's loading.
Oh, how do I hear sound again? I have to go to the world settings, right?
I don't know, man.
I think
I'm
you gotta
pretty new to this stuff.
You got to turn your world volume up. Okay, go to your volume and turn
Okay,
your
how
world
do I do
volume. You see in your settings? There should
yep.
be a little icon with a little speaker and it looks like your sound settings.
Okay.
Audio. You should be able to turn world up.
Okay.
You hear this?
Yeah, I hear this.
Okay. This is important. Hold on.
Okay.
Skinny boy, nigga. Ain't what you gonna do, twin? So I just caught me a little play. I just want everybody.
This is from my Polish friend.
All my clients.
Okay.
You got black people in Poland?
Yeah, they're not a lot of them. Most of them are students from different countries.
You say?
But yeah. I mean,
do you
most
think?
of the it's fucking awesome.
I know, I agree. I love this song, this poetry.
Always feel free to refer to a friend. Yo, spread the word, check that on me. Flock of birds, pop that dog shit, drop the curve. We'll start mission, call for perks. They said twin just get a job. I said hell nah, that don't keep the lights on.
You recognize the song he's covering?
Come through spraying shit like lights on.
Yeah,
On the scale, come find Nemo. We like to text them unknown.
I think I recognize it.
Profit with my Negro. Uber black truck, pick up free codes. Hit your line, I know you need more.
What's the original? I forgot how the original goes now.
Dealing private, just smell the
We'll
shit. You like
always love you. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I know. I don't also, I also forgot the name of the original song.
So what do you think?
It's cool. It's nice. I mean, I don't listen to this type of music often, but
I didn't.
It's,
I
it's
get.
nice.
I thought you didn't, and so I thought I'd give you something that you never heard before.
Yeah, and that's true. I never heard this piece of song before.
That's awesome, man. You want to go meet some people?
Yeah, sure.
You want to go red pill them about the truth, about the universe, about the secrets of the universe?
What did you say again?
You want to go find some people and red pill them about the secrets of the universe?
Sure, let's go.
What do we
Let's
start
red pill
with?
them.
What do we start with?
I don't know, man. You choose.
Let me see. Let me think. We can start them off easy. Hot dogs or sandwiches. Okay.
Oh, that's a controversial one. Okay, but I like it.
We can start off easy, and then we can go into. Now you tell me. The woman is the man's god. Then we could do that. Let me know if that's too like hot. Maybe we should do an intermediary one. But the man is the woman's god, and he must overcome the woman, lest she swallow society. Thoughts?
That's
Well, let's do the first one. Maybe just chill, just kind of ease into it.
Yeah, let's chill. We have to start with the sandwich one first.
Okay, cool. So what do we
Because
do? How do
even
we
I
find
don't know
people?
how to. I don't know. I mean, are there anyone on this world besides us?
Okay, so we got to go somewhere, huh? All right, so
Yeah.
I think I'll take us somewhere. I think I can do this.
Okay.
What the? Hold on. What's the one we're on right now? That's the one on. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna throw down a portal, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Choose wisely. Oh, okay. It's interesting.
Last one's in a rotten egg. Why did you choose that song, Nick? I don't know. I forgot y'all were there. What's up, chat? What do we do now? Chat, what do we do now? Ideas? So, dog.
Let's choose our victims now.
It's clearly 3 a.m.
Yeah, because
It's 3 a.m. in here.
it's European Eastern Time +3.
I guess they have like the same as China, I guess. You do, guys? Yeah.
China.
China
Where's my friend?
is about
I'm over here.
Oh.
6
Oh
hours.
yeah. I'm behind you, man.
Time my time.
Hold on.
So China's time is about to going to 9 a.m.
Yeah, I
in the
guess.
morning.
Yeah. Why
Is
isn't
that right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I
For
told
8 hours above us.
I'm asking him.
What about you? He doesn't live in China, I guess.
Are we in Europe?
I know.
More Europeans?
I know, but my
Oh my god.
one friend living
You're flashing me in
outside.
again. Stop.
Hello.
Come on, gang.
How are you?
Oh, very, very good. Hello.
Oh my God, sorry. I was muted.
I can drop.
Hey, Europe.
hurt.
What's up, European friends?
This is hurt.
Hey, you guys ever heard that speech? You guys know that famous speech? What's that one? You guys ever seen that funny video of that dog and he just starts talking all funny and he's like, I didn't drop bombs on Paris. We tried to surrender 5
He
times.
did or he didn't, bro?
A bomb on Paris. I asked for surrender 5 times before we attacked Warsaw. Everything was refused. You guys ever seen that funny video?
I never heard that, bro, but it sounds funny.
Can you read?
Anybody got the link to that one? That was a really funny one.
People, can you read this text? I love everyone. Can you read this text?
Do you mean that?
I do.
I'm drunk and I can text. I love everyone.
I love you too, though.
And I'm fucking using my fucking mouse.
Hey, Siri.
I'm using my Razer mouse. I have 2 mouse. I have Razer Basics V3 and Basics V2. I'm using now.
Do you mean that? Do you love everyone? Do you really mean that?
Yeah.
Do you love?
People, listen. Shut up. I go to tell.
Do you love white people?
Shut up. You.
Oh, what? What just happened? Yo, it was just a little question. Now we lost our Polish friend. Yo, do you love white people? I'm like, do you love everyone? And he's like, yo. What the heck? It was just a little joke. You know, I didn't do that for months. I didn't drop a bomb on Paris. I asked for surrender 5 times before we attacked Warsaw. Everything was refused. Dude, what got me banned? Was it the dogs video or was it the dog video or was it do you love white people? I was gonna ask, do you love the Jews next? I thought I'd kick it off with do you love white people? I was gonna do you love Jews next. Dude, what the heck? We lost our Polish friend. I was denied 5 times. This is BS. I'm talking about loving all people, and these people are gonna treat me like that. Like, do you love white people? I said white people. That's really what got me banned. Hey, this is BS. I was gonna say, do you love the Jews next? Do you love white people? He said, I love everyone. And I tried to hold him to it. I held him to it. I was like, do you mean that? All right, let's go somewhere else. Ghost Farts Public. Ghost Farts Public. Ghost Farts Public. Ghost Farts Public. Okay. We can go there. We can go there. We can go to Ghost Farts Public. I'm an adult. Okay, let's go. I can't believe that's happened. I guess they don't love all people. Ooh. Ooh. Spoopy. What? This is so cool. Oh no. So get me out of here. So get me out of here. What the heck? No way. No way. No way. No frickin' way. This is a good game. Can we make this faster? Can we make this faster? Let me out of here. Speed to 250. Just say less. Say less. Someone just sent me a real scary game apparently. Wait, we gotta try this though. $300. Let's go. This is a good game. Okay, yeah. This is a good game. Sweet. All right, that's enough of that. So, we just got did we get relegated to hell? Are there no people now? Am I a racist? Dark Knight. Japanese people. I know how to say some stuff. Carver with the super chat again. Thank you, Polish friend. Literally in IRL jail for speech now. No, take that back. That's not his speech. That was my speech, and I'm American, so. Thank you for the super chat.
We can't hear you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Tuski. You fit so well into the friend group, Tuski. Jesus.
Well, this is a band of misfits. We have a drug addict.
That's
Okay, she's
different.
gone. We have the drug addict's gone. We have a rat. a pop star idol, a depressed rich man with ears, and an enigma voiced by Mark Twain, possibly. Oh, is this my Polish friend? How you doing, dude? Bro, can you believe what just happened?
Oh man.
Yo, how'd you find me?
They kicked you, man. I was looking for you.
Bro, they said that guy said I love all people, and I held him to it. I asked him, okay, I tested.
Yeah, I guess
tested
he
him.
didn't.
And I asked him, do you love white people?
Yeah.
And he kicked me.
Porky Otter.
Yeah, I guess he didn't like.
I guess he doesn't love all people.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't. Love
My
all
bad, dude.
people.
I wasn't
You're
trying to get
right.
you in trouble, though.
No, it's
Something's
not.
going on,
It's alright. Don't worry.
Porky Otter.
Just
over
good to see you again. By the way, I gave you a friend invite.
Come here. Okay, I'm right here.
You said what?
If you get kicked again.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we missing somebody. We missing people. Are they all down there?
I was just meeting this.
That's useful for.
I was just meeting this band of misfits here.
Gonna create
Our rat friend,
a private server because I
the
did not know it
Enigma,
was actually finna be a
Was what I like the pug, so
the
why not,
depressed
you know?
rich man with ears,
I think this is
the
actually
pop star idol
man.
who's asleep,
Others.
but she will soon awake,
You're talking about the one that you love
as the story is
glazing?
told.
The one that you only eat his food.
What's up?
Slow down, buddy. The one whose food only. All right, hold on.
Well, how about we do it? Let's get in there.
Quirky Otter, you know how to join me, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I'm setting it to.
Is this the line to the club?
Friends can join. All
I
right.
think it means leaders.
It looked like.
Depressed rich man with
Quirky
ears.
Otter, I'm setting it.
Dude, that wait, what?
You know,
Look at this. It's so true. Look,
So,
this is aura plus a million. This is true.
I'm listening.
All right, ready? I'm gonna leave it. Just join me. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
I'm joining.
Sheesh, chong. That's I'm not. I'm actually saying words.
Why are
I'm
you
not.
drawing on
I'm not being crazy. Woku bukui yo itsatsue. He's got like a Chinese name. I'm not being racist. Don't kick me out of this one too.
I don't own this instance.
Oh, cool.
You crazy hot dog.
Oh yeah, I'm a hot dog. My mama was a hot dog.
Local man just realizes he's a hot dog.
I forget.
Oh, yeah.
I forget.
I am a hot dog.
I'm just so fresh in my. I'm just so like comfortable in my skin. And lately, I haven't been judged. You know, there's very racist against hot dogs around here. But you know, people can see me shine through. You know, I guess they're not judging me. They're not judging they're not judging the sausage casing. You know what I'm saying?
Some
Nice to
people
meet
don't
you.
like hot dogs.
What?
Are you talking about Bud?
Some people just don't like hot dogs, man.
I know. What is that? They think I'm like gonna troll them or something.
Chicago hot dogs.
My mama was a hot dog. My daddy was a hot dog. Okay. You guys
don't
speak.
get out of Chicago. You go deeper in, like a deep dish pizza.
Are you from Chicago?
Yeah.
We got Chicago.
currently,
We got Poland, and we got China. I think maybe over there. And we got Japan. We got Japan over here.
Yeah, almost the whole world in here.
Girl.
Sakaiwa.
Yo, how do you? That means she's typing something, right? How do you? Or does that mean she's? Or does that mean she's reporting me?
There's like a thing in your menu you have to enable to see people's text boxes.
Oh.
And if it's hidden in their avatar, you gotta like hide the avatar and then show it again, and that'll make it pop up above their head.
Man, that's too much for me right now. Let me just digest some of this. It says you're very poor. Why does it say you're very poor? It also says you're Jewish. By the way, I love the Jews. I just asked somebody in another room. He was like, I love everyone. And I was about to ask him, do you love the Jews? And I asked him, do you love white people? He kicked me, so I bet you he would have said no to Jews.
Yeah, I saw everything. That's true. That's true. That guy didn't love old people.
Thank you. I can't see. But anyways, nice to meet you. It says you're very poor.
Yeah, well, yours
I've
says
never
you're
met a poor
user.
Jewish person.
Is
That's
that
cool.
the kind of person you are? Are you a user?
You said what? Me?
God damn it.
They told me y'all don't exist.
I don't remember what you said earlier.
Poor Jews. I don't know. It's probably not making sense to you, man. Sorry. I probably sound like an insane hot dog just saying insane things. My menu says she's very poor.
They say that they have $22 in their checking account.
Shout out. Well, cool. 1, 2, 3. You talk? Do you have a mic?
You gotta say it in Japanese. You gotta
Yes,
say
yes,
Ohio
I have-
gozaimasu.
Oh.
Or not. What? What? English, actually?
Little bit.
Doimasu ka ora in English.
No, I'm Chinese. I'm not
Oh,
Japanese.
oh, my bad. Let me try again.
What a fumble, my guy.
Okay.
Dude, bro, I fumbled that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me just get my Duolingo. Hold on. Duolingo. Come on, ChatGPT.
What the fuck? Ni hao ma Zhongguo.
If I'm being real, I can't tell the difference. In character shape, it looks the same to me.
Yeah, me too.
There's like slight differences.
Nizen mi shuo aura in English.
Pardon?
你怎么说？
你怎么说 Aura.
You. 你 Aura.
Yeah. How do you say this in your language? Aura. Can you even translate that? Does this even translate? Aura. Like, you just have so much aura.
I think no. Oh. I think no.
Is that just like how do you even explain that concept? You know, like Jing Shen, you know, like Jing Shen. Jing Shen, you know what I'm saying? Like big Jing
I'm
Shen.
pretty sure you actually know the word. And
Like
you're
very,
just,
very
you're
big-
hiding it because it's funny.
Like big Jing Shen. Like you see me, you see my big Jing Shen.
Please.
What are you talking about, man?
Please, sir. Calm down.
Fuck. I'm hungry. I need candy. Where I can get candy.
So do women rule the home in China too?
Dude, I don't know. He's got like a whole group. I don't know.
And
if I can
say that
follow him.
again.
He's got like a
Do
gang.
women rule the home in China as well, like in America?
Get some chocolate, you know.
You know, like a king or a queen.
Yeah.
You know, they make the rules.
Oh, I know. Not like America, but we
Do you
have
candy?
less people, less women. They will.
Go, He did. What the fuck? I didn't know I had so much power.
They will send some like rule in the internet, like TikTok, but it's China. TikTok.
You get all that, Dusky? They
Nope.
set the rule like on the internet, but in China. Chinese TikTok. TikTok of China. The Chinese TikTok.
女人是什么？
hot dog
女人是什么？
You have candy.
That's crazy. I love this. This is the future, man. This is technology. This is technology. This is
You got it.
This is
Technology.
This is mind blasting.
Let me mark this down. Yo, thank you so much.
It's intoxicating. Let me meet somebody else.
I appreciate it.
That's a
More
miracle.
candy now.
Why are you in VR? Chat.
Why aren't you in VR? Where's your headset, young man?
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't have one again, but I will have one soon. Maybe.
Again? Would you like lose it somewhere?
No, I had a Quest 2 for a while there. I remember, and I sold that. I mean, I just wasn't using it. What can I say? I just wasn't using it.
Yeah, same story here. I didn't have Quest 2, but I mean, I also have a headset. I'm just too lazy to wear it.
I don't understand you people. Don't you want to feel like you're physically here?
Call me when you can. Call me when I can. Call me when I can smell your farts when they connect my brain to the BCI interface, and I can. You know.
Oh, I hate full dive.
Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I
It's
went
like
there. I
100 years
don't
in
know
the
why I went
future.
there. I'm sorry.
That's the dream. That's the dream.
That's the first thing that came
Why
to
would
mind.
you want that?
I wish I could smell this mustard and ketchup on you.
It was a purely for
Weird.
it was technology. It was merely a comment on technology and advancement.
You don't have to apologize for having opinions. I'm just being a dickhead.
Nice.
Biscuit gets.
You guys want to go red pill, people?
When you wear a headset.
What?
You guys want to go red pill, people?
No, I did that in my 20s. I'm done doing that. I don't care anymore.
What do you mean? What'd you do? Let's cringe
I'm
together.
not telling you a story.
Let's
I'm
cringe
not
together.
telling you a story.
If we cringe together,
You can cringe on your own.
We'll be brothers then.
You go off in the corner and you cringe by yourself. All right, I don't need to be cringe with you.
Let's go, man.
Oh, I'll go first.
Solar, stop being a creep. I can see you behind me.
You ever try and tell people to believe in God? Pfft, cringe.
I mean, it's like a thing that they'll do or they won't. It's not really my
Exactly.
problem or business.
But you like try and force it on them. I'm trying to be
That's
personal.
gay.
All right, your turn.
I don't even know you. You're a hot dog. You're trying to get personal with me.
I try to tell you. What did I
Get
tell
out
you?
of my
You
mouth.
see,
I'm
it's
not
always.
hungry.
You see that? I want you to. I want you to immortalize this moment in your mind. Okay, there, my Polish friend. I want you to remember this moment in your mind. Okay, never forget what just happened. Okay.
I will.
Okay.
I
Now
will.
you know I'm not lying.
I don't even know.
I don't even
The
believe in
world is
racism.
brutal,
I don't
man.
even believe in racism. Racism doesn't exist. But never forget this moment. They're racist against hot dogs. But I don't even believe in racism. It's not even a real
Apparently, it
concept.
exists when you're a hot dog.
Lore.
I'm sorry you're going through this.
Dude, it's crazy, bro.
Don't worry, I'm here to support you in those tough times.
That's what we all need. A sad Polish gentleman to support us through tough times. Things very hard.
Yes.
But it is okay.
I will
You are
support
strong.
this hot dog.
I support you.
Yeah, I support you. I support you. Hot dog, man.
Appreciate it. I knew we could get past racial barriers with just
Yo,
a little bit
Solar,
of mirrors.
You got a discount Chiba. You should talk to him.
Are you saying?
Bark. I'm a dog.
See, he's just like Chiba.
You got some candy?
Is that voice coming out of that
The
duck?
spitting image.
Oh, hey, Ardon.
I'm gonna get yo, what's up, quote?
Oh man, I wish you were the
Bye,
duck.
Ardon.
That's funny.
Yo.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, what now, chat? They support me. We made the friends. What now?
Oh yeah. Those were tough times.
Nick is crazy. LMFAO Nick. Nick, stop. This is dope for real. Stay out of my store.
So, how is your cousin Stanislav Slavostansky doing?
Is autistic, bro.
He's doing great, thank you.
Nice.
My cousin Stanislav is doing great. Thank you for asking.
What's up, Shadow? What's up, Shadow? What's up, Shadow? I think I scared them. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold out. There we go. Oh, yeah. This is a good game.
What a great photo.
That's cool you could do that.
Yeah, that's cool.
What are you doing tonight? Why aren't you
Look at this photo.
having a Halloween party in real life with real people?
Look at this photo of us.
You could be getting drunk
I
with
went out.
sluts.
What do you think about
She
this?
did- I don't think she
I don't
cared.
get drunk.
They
I don't
went
think she
away.
cared at all.
You could be
Yeah, she didn't care.
I don't think she
Let's
cared
just
at
show
all.
this beautiful photo to everyone. I need
do
to
that
show
every
this
day.
beautiful
go.
photo to everyone, man.
Here, take it.
All right.
You would talk to me like that.
You just have to know how to talk.
All right, that's some funny hijinks, chat. What can I say? Those were some funny hijinks.
I carry
Those were some silly hijinks.
some math textbooks everywhere I go.
What's it, 9 p.m. for some of y'all?
He's got that repellent.
Well, I
He
just
keeps that thing on him.
Those were some silly
I
hijinks.
just tell them that I'm very into curves. Okay.
You are so fucking cheesy. I love it.
What's up, Homesteader?
I went
Black
out
Dot
and saw
spaz
people in
out.
costumes today. Now I don't know about the rest of y'all niggas.
Hey. Hey, how'd you say you were not gonna lose me? Did you say you made me a friend or something?
Yeah, I sent you an invite.
Oh, that's how that works.
You're a young college student. You could meet the woman or man of your dreams, Leah.
I'll send it to you once more.
I got you.
Somebody's got to dig through that dirt. I'll get to it.
All right, bro. It was an absolute pleasure.
You can't just discount
My Polish
your
friend.
entire, like, home
I said
base
it was an absolute
Yes.
pleasure, my Polish friend.
because
Yes, it was. You're leaving now?
Wait, hold on. Wait for me.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Don't worry.
Hey, Kale, man, thank you for the super chat. Big super chat says amazing show. This is absolute gold. The awkward pauses, the type of people, the sus Polish guy. Beautiful. Man, thank you for that, Kale. I appreciate the support, sir. Shall we take our Polish friend to another room? I was about to leave him, but let's not ditch him. I just didn't want to take all these people. Let's just take him. Hey, you. Let's blow this popsicle stand, bro. Those people were real nice,
Yeah,
but
sure, man.
I'm not, they're real nice. They're real cool. I'm just I'm not trying to cart around a posse. You feel me?
Is officially
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, man.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Have you ever seen the movie The Cube?
Yeah, exactly. You know the meme.
Cube. I mean, I heard about it, but I never seen it.
Oh.
Warning, loud noises. Sound plays an important part in this game. Also, I'm going to turn the world volume up. All right, we're jumping in, dude.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, jump in.
Let's speed run it. Let's just speed run it. Just speed run it. Just speed run it. Just speed run it.
Okay.
Don't even read. Speed run it.
All right.
Fastest time ever.
Have you ever played this?
I've never played
before?
this. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe
Okay.
this is not where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, I think that's.
We're speed running. Speed running. Options. I don't want to read. We're trying to speed run. Speed run. Speed run.
Okay.
Start.
Okay,
Start.
start.
We're starting.
Oh, come on.
Lock in. Lock in. All right, we got a health pack. I got 100 health though, so I'm good. Speed run. Speed run. Just go. Just go. All right. I think we're good.
It's
This
that
room's
easy.
safe.
It's that easy, man.
It's that easy. It's just that easy. All right, next. Here we go. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. All right. Dude, there we go. Yep.
Don't start.
Down, down. I didn't know we could go down. I didn't know we could go down.
Yeah. I guess we can't go down.
We can't go down. Go
We can't
down.
go down.
Bro, go down. Bro, go
No,
down.
We need to go here. Let's go here. We need to speedrun. Speedrun. We cannot waste time. We cannot waste time.
Let's go. Just go down.
Where are you?
Down, down, down. Did he see the column? Did he? What did he just not? Where did he go? Why didn't he just follow the column going down? I don't know what we're doing. This is retarded. We lost him. We lost him. This is silliness. We're dead. I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm dying. Let me out of here. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Cube, by the way? This is literally The Cube. Anybody seen it? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Anybody ever seen The Cube? He's still in there. Our Polish friend, we threw him in the death trap. He's still trying to survive. I just killed myself as fast as possible. Is he? That's it. Keep going. Keep going. He's all on his own. He's trying to beat it. Poor guy's trying to beat it.
Sometimes I wish you could talk. Sometimes I wish you could talk. Look, a shooting star. Bronco, you're changing. Bronco, speak.
You know, I didn't do that for months. I didn't drop a bomb on Paris. I asked for surrender 5 times before we attacked Warsaw. Everything was refused.
What the?
So you were seeing it?
Oh, where were you? You're alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alive.
So,
could you hear
did you
me
just win?
while you were observing me?
No, I could not
I
hear
died.
you.
I drowned.
Yeah, I died as
Oh.
fast as possible and watched you struggle.
Yeah, I tried to find you.
All right, so
Did
we
you-
didn't speed run that, and there's nobody here.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's try something else.
Yeah.
It was a good try, though.
It was. We're doing great. Until we died horribly.
Have you seen that movie, The Cube?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to. Oh. Darn. We just lost him. I threw down a portal, and it said I wasn't allowed to go there. But it's okay, we have him as a friend. Let us go to him. Join him. You are not allowed to travel to that location. The instance owner has kicked you out of the room. Shh. I'm banned everywhere around these parts. Shh. Just call me an outlaw. What the? Furry hideout? Let's show these people videos at the Popcorn Palace. I was about to go. I was about to leave. It's looking like we can end the stream maybe soon. I hope you've been having fun and all that. It's pure silliness, pure hijinks at this point. But I like our Polish friend. Let's see if we can show some people some videos. Let's see what kind of minds we can expand. Against their will. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That's a joke. Let's invite our Polish friend here. This is nice and spooky. I like it.
He lost his father.
Oh,
and I didn't.
Movies on.
You don't see me crying out for attention. Yeah, well, I wish you would from time to time. You keep everything bottled up. It's not healthy.
All right, just don't be surprised if you find a dead animal in his room.
You know what? Watch your mouth, huh? And what about you? When Daddy took you fishing for those middos or makos,
It was good.
whatever they're called.
Oh, hey.
And he found you cutting the heads off.
Go on then, bro.
Didn't think I'd remember that.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
I was a lot younger than Jonathan.
Well, you were old enough to know the difference between right and wrong. Your brother's fine.
What am I hearing, chat? Is this a movie playing right now? Someone's watching a movie? Is that the person running the booth? What is this place? This is a degenerate place. This is a degenerate place. This is a degenerate place.
A little. Why? What happened? The string came off.
This is just for
I
education.
thought you were gonna wear this tomorrow.
This
I'll
is
look
just
for
for
my face
research.
back.
Oh!
Come on. It's too late to get another costume. Gimme.
It is a movie.
Jesus, what did you grow
They
up
got
with?
full-on movies up in here.
Tallest kid in my class. Yeah, well, could still kick your ass. Not for long. That is sick. How much do you have left? It looks just
Sorry.
like his character. You know? Draw almost as good as him now.
I don't think there's anybody here.
Thanks. Is this a part of your costume too? No, I could not walk out in the streets with that thing. I'd get arrested
Uh-oh.
in like 2 seconds. Yeah, but nobody would mess
Am
with
I about to get kicked?
That's for
Oh.
sure. All right, just be careful, please. That blade's like razor sharp.
Oops. Oh, I messed with the movie. There's nobody here.
We don't go direct with our insurance. Here, but let me get your zip code.
Let's just go here and invite our Polish friend. We're messing around in the movie theater far too long. Hey, are you crumping?
Crumping?
Are you crumping?
Crumping? Oh.
Oh,
sorry. Don't know mean.
Doimaska dance na Nihongo.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, my Polish friend.
Hello?
Hello.
Doimaska dancing.
Dancing?
Yeah. Doimaska dancing na Nihongo.
踊る。
踊る?
踊る。
One more time.
Dance.
One more time. 踊る?
Dance equal 踊る。
Oduru. That's crumping. Crumping is oduru. Black people oduru. Black
okay.
oduru of black people.
Oh.
Are you know black people?
How dance?
Is there a YouTube screen? I can show you a video.
Crumping.
Crumping.
Spell.
Krump.
Okay.
Krumping.
Okay. I see.
And you will see oduru, American oduru.
Okay.
We're showing him this video.
2005 American oduru.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you like it.
Let me know. Sorry? One more, please.
Suki desu ka?
What kind? What thing?
Crumping.
Crumping? Please time. I'm searching now.
I'm communicating, chat. I'm communicating with my Japanese friend. I'm showing him crumping, an American dance or an oduru.
YouTube.
We're enriching all the cultures here, my Polish friend. We're spreading culture so we may be further united.
We're spreading the word.
Exactly.
Crumping dance.
Yep.
You are Mr. Worldwide, Gorgonzola.
I
can speak all the languages. Japanese, Chinese, everything.
I don't. Not even close, but I know a little bit of this and that. Oh, he likes it. I think he likes it. I think he likes it. Suki desu ka? Yeah.
Oh, I like this. I like this.
Do it. Yeah.
Like this.
Do it.
Do it?
Try. Oduru. Yeah.
Oduru.
Yeah. Crumping. Kuramping desu ka?
Good job. Good job.
Yeah. Let's go. Very good. Very good.
Sorry, I'm not good dancing.
This is very
Sorry,
good.
no, I'm
very
not
good dancing.
This is
Very good.
fantastic.
Good dancing. Good dancing.
Very good.
Thank you.
I love that. Did you love that?
I love that. I love that.
That's cool. We should start our own United Nations.
Dancing group.
Oh yeah, or
We
that,
should
or that.
start
We could do
dancing
that. We
group.
could do that instead. True. We could. Yeah, that's a better idea. I'll get VR. I'll get a headset so I can dance with you.
I'll be dancing just like that. I don't have batteries for my controller, so.
I dance like this.
You dance? This.
どう言いますか wife
Wife in Japanese?
Yeah, 日本語
妻 or 嫁妻 or 嫁
どう言いますか woman どう言いますか woman
woman 女性 or 女
女性日本では女性 wait 日本では女性は神 God 日本では女性は神様ですか
Japanese Japan is many kind gods stone god river god sea god たくさん many so men god women god anything god
what about
in Japanese
what about is ningen is human ningen yes
women's god
are you is ningen josei kami
best
is the human female in Japan god
in Japan
to the
best
man
god is Amaterasu Omikami Amaterasu Omikami
I'm familiar yeah
it's sun's god
yeah the sun god
in
America
Omikami
in America
okay
in America the woman the female rules over the man is it the same in Japan
no female and male equal
very interesting Japanese is very different from English so it's one I know very little a language I know very little
no
interesting culture
no very so sorry one more please no very
doimasu different
different 違い異なるdifferent 違い
日本語違い日本語英語と違い
日本語と英語の違い
yeah so Japanese is I know very little Japanese.
違い different.
I don't think that's how you say it. I think what I was trying to say.
Do you want what kind?
One more time. Again.
Oh. What kind want?
Me?
What? どのワード、なんて言う
Oh, wado.
So, do you want to know what word Japanese English different?
No.
No?
I'm saying, I'm only saying Japanese is hard. That's all.
Oh. ちょっと
Difficult language.
Difficult
I
language.
will.
All I'm saying is
I will use.
Japanese is
I
difficult.
will use.
That's it.
I will use Google Translation.
Okay,
So,
no problems.
So.
Do you think this is how the Tower of Babel fell?
Yeah, I think that's exactly how it was.
I think this is literally how it
there
happened.
wasn't Google Translation back then.
think,
So.
Yeah, no. I think there was Google Translate. It probably was Google Translate. And then, it was like
Yeah,
this,
I
it
think
was
God
advanced
just
society
banned it.
before. We were like an advanced society. We had Google Translate, and then it all fell to crap.
Yeah, they just banned it in the newest patch.
Aishitemasu.
Aishitemasu. Oh, thank you. I love you
Aishitemasu.
too.
Hello, small.
I don't know how to properly say goodbye in Japanese at all. I just know how to say I love you.
Yeah.
Aishitemasu. I don't know how to say goodbye
Let me
though.
think.
So I just say I love you. Which is probably very rude.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay, well, I love you. Or were
Oh,
you
thank you.
I love you too.
Oh, thank you. I love
Yeah,
it too.
Very,
Nice.
very kind Japanese man.
nice?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for teaching us Japanese.
Yes.
Oh, me too.
Nice. Want to go follow this person down an alleyway?
Yes. Bye bye.
Good luck. Bye.
Bye bye. Shh. We're following this person. Shh. Look away.
Act like we are talking to each other.
This one looks tasty, huh?
Yeah. I mean.
This vending machine, I mean. This milk in this vending machine.
Yeah.
All right, keep it up. Keep it up. I think these are bots
Why there would be bots in this game?
to make us think that there are real people.
Let's see. It's just like in Twitter.
Let's see what these. Let's leave these. I'm
She's
torn
not a bot.
between leaving these kind people
Or
alone.
him, I don't know.
They seem to be gathering under this building. Man, this has freaked me out. This has totally freaked me out. I don't. Let's go somewhere.
Yeah, we need to find more Japanese people to talk with.
You think so? All right, one more time.
Yeah, we need to learn this language. We
It's a
need
cool
to-
one. It's just that
Yeah, get
I
to
don't believe
know their
any
culture
language.
better.
I really don't believe any language is really that difficult on its own. It's just a matter of how different it is from your most from the language you're most used to. That's what makes it difficult.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what I've gathered, and that's what the U.S. State Department says.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to be honest.
Shall we?
Well,
Meow.
yeah, let's go.
All right, Chad. One more time. One more room, and then we're out. That male prostitute is probably really confused that Nit is leaving without getting. So we got a Japanese man, a crump. That was cool.
Oh, you're here.
We made it.
I was afraid that you banned.
Oh yeah, you saw how I was banned. We went to a similar room like this, and I was banned from it.
Yes, we went to the same room. There was the same guy that banned you there.
I didn't expect that. Okay.
Yeah, that was
One more.
crazy.
Let's try one more in the same world but different room. Let's try. Let's try over. Let's go over here.
Coming out, come out.
Nice.
We're in.
We're in. We hacked the mainframe. They let us in the mainframe, bro.
Yeah, I got after some.
I can't believe they let us in the mainframe.
Oh.
You can get in here? I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently you can. You can get up here. This would be really cool if I could like sit down and lay down and stuff. Can people who
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
full Can people who have the full setup do that?
Wait, I think I have an avatar that can do that. Let me check it out.
So if I had the setup, I could just lay down and people would see me laying down. That's crazy. Whoa. That's freaky.
Yeah.
Is that just me or did you do that on purpose?
Oh, I did it. I wanted to check out because different avatars has different like. I recently found out that different avatars have different like.
Well, you're
actions.
freaking me out there.
Left and right, yo.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Wow. I'm sorry. I'm stunned. I just didn't expect that. I'm sorry. My jaw is on the floor. Let me look at you in the eyes. I'm so sorry. That's so rude. I'm so rude. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Wow.
I'm Hot Dog.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm just trying to turn something on here.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Like that.
I was just telling my buddy here that I'd be sick if I could lie down, huh? But now I don't want to lie down.
How's your night going or day?
Incredible, absolutely incredible, especially now that you've joined us.
Oh, yeah.
That's classic. That's a classic.
Are
It's
you
a cheap
actually
one.
clocking it?
What? Are they judging me because I'm a hot dog? Do you think they're judging me because I'm a hot dog?
No. It's alright. I
No.
think you're alright.
Okay.
not
Okay.
judging you because
Sorry.
you're a hot
I
We've
get
met a lot of-
sensitive. I get sensitive. My
Yeah,
buddy
yeah.
knows.
We've met a lot of people who judge him because
Yep.
of his looks.
Yep. This is true.
Oh no, that's so mean.
You
What's
guys
wrong
judge
with
on
you?
you guys judge on looks? You two
No.
judge on looks? Not at all?
I think she crashed, but no.
So what do you think of us? What do you think about us?
Your food. Well,
Wow. Whoa.
no.
I don't know why you had to take it there.
Wait.
You see this?
What?
I want you to remember this. Listen, my Polish friend. I
wait,
want you to remember this everywhere we go. You see this? I want you to remember this
Yeah,
moment. This is how we got treated.
It's incredible.
This is
It's
my
incredible.
kind. This is how my kind gets treated.
You're a nice hot dog. You look good. You
No,
look,
I
you
appreciate.
because
I appreciate you
looks
taking that
like
back.
a
I
hot
appreciate you
doesn't
taking
mean
the chill.
he's Food.
Yeah, you don't have to just call me the F
You
word
need
like
to
that. You
remember
don't have to
that.
call me the
okay,
F word.
I won't.
What?
I will never call you the F word.
Yeah, because
no more.
they
I will
made my
never call you the
family
F word
food
no
in the
more.
war. They made all my family's ancestors food in the war. They mulched them. The great glizzy cost. You really. It's just not. You learn about that in school. Like, don't be.
That's
be
not
tactful.
very.
Glizzy
Be
perch.
tactful.
so
The
cool.
glizzy
The
perch.
glizzacost.
Oh
You
my
know about the
God.
glizzacost.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard
Yeah,
about that. That's so fucking
So-
crazy.
Awful events. Awful
Exactly.
events.
So I appreciate you understanding and
Oh,
being
man.
respectful.
The burgers were killing the
of
hot
course. Oh,
dogs all
Yuki's
over the
back.
world.
Of course.
I love
Got
hot
you
dogs.
guys.
You ever?
Fuck the burgers.
It's
Yeah,
so
fuck the
true.
burgers.
Somebody said it. Somebody had to say it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had to say
Yeah.
it. I mean,
Pretty
I was
lucky
just
for some
talking
of
about
these
not being racist to people and foods and all that, but yeah, F those burgers, man. It's hot dogs all day. F those burgers, man.
And I can't really say anything. I'm angry.
Down
for
with
my
those
fishing.
burgers, man. They're all the same. You know they're all the same, right?
Are they? I thought some of them were double
What
stacked.
about chicken burgers?
Wow. She's more racist than I. That's crazy.
No, because
That's crazy.
because
I wouldn't say something like
No.
that, but hey, I appreciate it. All those burgers, man, they're all the same.
yeah.
I don't live
What if
around
there's
them.
a pork one.
I'll tell you
about
that
the
right now.
breakfast
Burgers
nothing
start
else,
moving in my
sausage and
neighborhood,
all?
I move out.
Dog. But you know
yeah.
there's some burgers
Them
with sausages
burgers.
in them.
You say what?
Hell yeah.
There's
Fuck
some
them
burgers with
burgers.
sausages in
Buy
them.
them burgers.
You know it, man. You know it. Can
Why
I give you
keep
something?
crashing?
Can I give you something?
What? No.
My Polish friend, come here. I want to give it to you too. Hold
Okay,
hold
okay.
your hand out. Hold your hands out.
I don't have a hand.
All right. Here, take this. All right. Here, you take it. That's a G word pass.
What's the G word?
You can say the G word, man. Go ahead.
What's the G word?
You know, my glizzer. You can go hardcore if you wanted to.
Is it infinite?
Infinite.
Oh, it's a glizzer.
Go ahead.
That's my glizzer.
Hey.
Oh,
That's right.
yeah.
Welcome to the family.
Okay, just ram people, alright?
Hello.
Zuri wifey.
Did we fumble the honeys?
Doo-doo.
Poland. Did we fumble the honeys? What'd you do?
Who's the
Oh.
Are you the glizzy thing?
Say what?
Retard slash dumbass? Sir, you can't be using that language.
I'm sorry.
Retard's a slur.
Bro, we're turning everybody into hot
You know
dogs.
that
You see
retard
this?
is actually
You
meant
see this?
for
We're turning
people
things
with
around.
autism, Down syndrome, and
They become a hot dog too.
mentally disabled,
Dude,
sir.
we're turning things around. You see this?
No.
You just look
Why are you
disabled.
calling yourself a retard?
Dude,
He
it's
does
gonna
look
be the hot dog
disabled,
takeover.
that's not-
Finally.
No, you
That's
look
not
disabled.
weird.
I'm talking. Yeah.
Me? I mean, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're welcome.
yeah.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I'm 3'11", 12 years old.
Right.
Small
Right.
feet.
Oh Lord.
Excuse me, ma'am.
December 19, 2012 is my birthday. I mean,
Are we? Do we live in a? Do we live in a? Do we live in a?
racist society? Yes,
Do we live in a? Do we live in a rape society, or is that dress too high?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Do we live in a?
You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
We kind of do
I
live
thought
in
it
one
was
of the.
too long. No,
Oh.
I thought it was.
Are we like not
Right.
given
Hey,
to
feel me?
reality?
No,
I mean, I
just
think
me.
that most of the LGBTQs are rapers.
I mean that dress
We're in a
is
pretty
kind of
good society.
short.
So like,
Sleepy.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
sorry.
Sleepy, this is why nobody likes you.
I remember
Sorry.
you wearing this Ivy. You uploaded.
I
It
wasn't
didn't even have
I
pants.
wasn't wearing it.
Always these black girls. It's always these black girls. They think that they're so funny and they're just annoying me. What is funny about wearing these avatars?
I don't know. I'm
Like,
intoxicated.
are y'all
I don't know
like
about you, but I'm intoxicated by them.
Yuki Chan.
I'm
I mean,
charmed.
It's just there's always these black girls that are wearing these same like weird
Oh my
Patrick.
Lord.
I don't know about you, but I'm
avatars.
absolutely charmed.
Pimp avatars.
Dude, be cool. Dude, be cool, man. Hide your
Yuki Chan, he
power.
told you to kill
Hide your
yourself
power
and then
level.
to cut your wrists.
You gotta
He said
hide your
you
power
better do
level,
it
bro.
soon.
You gotta hide your power levels. Okay, he's gone.
Don't worry, I'm gonna buy the knife soon. I'm gonna buy
I was
the
trying to
knife
tell him to
soon, and
hide
I'll
his
take a
power
video
level. You
and
know what I'm
send it to
saying?
you personally.
He destroyed the party, man. We were doing so great.
Oh my god,
Dude.
you look so beautiful. Can I kiss you?
And why is it? Oh,
Just, can we kiss?
And now she's kissing
Hello.
somebody
you're
else.
mine.
Come here, let's
Whoa,
kiss.
no, man.
Come here, let's
Oh, yeah, she's
kiss.
not doing
I want to kiss you.
This is too crazy. I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. My autism. I can't handle this. I'm
Don't worry,
overstimulated.
Glizzer. I call you Glizzer. My
My glizzer. I'm overstimulated. I'm gonna. I can't handle
We're
this.
gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break.
oh my god.
I think that's enough hijinks. I think that's enough hijinks. That was silly.
That was beautiful.
That was silly. Dude, did our buddy was bro really tripping like that? Like, it's always these black girls. That's not the time for that. That's not. It didn't even make sense to do that. If they were acting crazy, maybe, but that wasn't even the moment.
Scare her. She
Bro.
didn't. She wouldn't kiss me, so I force kissed her, guys.
Oh.
So is it a rape?
damn.
Is it a rape culture, or have women,
Yes.
or is it that women run it? So and they like. I mean, I don't say that. I didn't say it. You said it.
Whoa.
What?
That is deep.
Is that deep or
Deep.
what?
That is deep.
Is that deep or what?
That is very deep, guys.
What's
Bro.
deep?
Like, really
What's
think
deep?
about
No
it.
idea.
I have a better question.
I got
Sounds
another
like a
deep one for you.
sandwich.
Oh, whoa. Yes. Answer that question.
What'd you say to me?
It's held like a sandwich.
This guy remembers
idea
the
what he's
play.
saying.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? Think carefully. Be careful with what you say here. You know you're in the presence of the dogs.
No. I would say no. I must say it depends
about
how
it.
you cut
Think
it.
about it.
Because
I'll think about
you
it.
know, there be weirdos that be cutting it not in the middle and from the sides and
All
eating
things
it like
considered
it's a
normal.
fucking
All things considered normal, obviously.
normal. Oh, you know,
Hell yeah.
you know.
If you eat a glizzy from the middle, okay, you're a psychopath. Okay, I understand that, but we're not talking about that.
Oh, okay. I must say. I'm gonna say it's not a sandwich.
Okay, yeah, it's
All
not
right. What about you?
it's a sandwich.
Because it's a hot dog, you know.
Why you breathe
It's
hard?
hot.
I chose a good. I chose a good one.
She's angry
She's
now.
right. It is a hot dog. You know.
Exactly.
I got was one more question for
Hot
both of
dog
you.
with a long glizzy.
That's
right.
fine. That's fine. I got
Exactly.
one more question for both of you.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Do you have straps on or straps off? Are you playing with the straps on or the straps off?
Off.
That's a tough question.
Español,
She needs
me
to
no
think
la
about it.
inglés.
You know,
Me no
I'm
la
a-
inglés.
You know the straps on your controllers on your wrists.
Me no la
Oh,
inglés.
I'm playing it off.
What were you thinking about? What were you thinking about?
What were they thinking? Why are they reacting like that? Why are they reacting like that?
I answered that. I said off.
Yeah, she said off. That's right.
So what did you say? What you
yeah,
play
thank
strapless? You play strapless?
Yes, I play strapless.
And what about you?
On, yeah.
On.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were raised in a home. You were raised in a home in a broken home, and you were raised in a home with a mother and a father.
I was actually raised in a home with a mother and father.
And what about you? So why did you switch? Why did you lie? Why did you switch identities? You're supposed to be
What are
playing
you
with.
talking about?
You're
I
supposed-
play with it all.
You're supposed to play with the
Listen here,
straps
hot dog
on.
man.
You're supposed to play with the straps on if you were raised in a good
I'm
home.
going to assault you.
The strap
That's
test.
why.
The strap
That's
test
why you're a
rarely lies.
sandwich, and that's why people eat you.
Let me just tell you right now, the strap test rarely.
Whoa.
You just witnessed the strap test, my Polish friend.
Yeah.
The strap test
I
rarely
witnessed it.
lies. This is a unique scenario. I'm honestly quite skeptic. I don't even know if they're telling me the truth. But the strap test rarely lies.
It's a strap test theory. Strap test theory.
The strap test theory rarely is wrong. So I'm a little shocked that they'd be such liars, honestly. But,
Yuki said that you're a sandwich and people eat you. By the way,
I can't believe
I
you
didn't
said
say
that.
that. I want to eat you.
People really hate you.
Hey, yo.
You see this, Philip?
Whenever you
See this,
go.
Philip?
Yeah, I seen this. man.
Everywhere we go.
I'm kind of shocked.
No. She says she wants to eat me. No. She says she wants to eat me. I think we're good.
I would never consider you a food. I would consider you a friend.
Here's the thing. You'll realize once you live a little.
What? Why are you AFK like this, staring into my soul?
Incredible.
How'd I go AFK? I don't
Yo,
know
Philip,
how I
come
went AFK. Listen, Yuki. You want to give me another
Bro.
smooch?
I had a lot of fun.
Whoa, what's happening? Dang.
We walked away at the worst or
we
best
were
time.
in the worst possible.
Dude, we messed up, bro.
We
We frigged up, man. We frigged it up. We were so close.
We need to go back. Where you at?
No, come up here.
Action.
No, come up here. You must steel yourself, okay? Be a stoic. Don't listen to those sounds. Ignore those sounds. Do not look at those sounds. You must get closer to God. Ignore those sounds. Get closer to God. Look at me.
Okay, to the
Look at
sun
me.
god.
Look
I
at
need
me.
to think
No,
about
no.
the sun god
Ignore
again.
those sounds. Look at me. Look at me. Ignore those sounds. Remember, you're better. You're stronger than that. You're hearing the smooching of two women. You're gonna ignore that, and you're gonna become a stronger
I
man.
don't hear anything anymore.
That's
I'm
right.
not hearing anything
That's right.
anymore.
That's right. Bro, it was a lot of fun playing, man. I'll see you around. I gotta go.
Yeah, me too. It's 3 a.m. See you, man.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
sir,
leave this
peace.
group open until
Peace,
someone
man.
Oh, wow. What do you mean?
All right, that was silly. Chat, we're done. Absolute silliness. Absolute hijinks. Oh, what? What happened to my camera? What the? All right, folks. Go to bed. That's enough. Happy Halloween. Thanks for the support. We out of here. My camera's gone. Must have ran out of battery.